Like, I'm pretty sure the tech issues, the reason it can't be sorted out in the way is because it's like this kind of thing where all the systems are jamming up are based on the Death Stranding babies that people are having and trying to like they're trying to use the Death Stranding babies to fucking cause communications problems with systems so that people can do like conquest in America and stuff. I'm demanding that shit ends. I'm gonna be here, and when the earthquake happens, if you've conquested into America, you're gonna be killed in the worst way than you could fucking imagine, you idiots! I'm gonna tell you that. It doesn't fucking matter who juiced you the fuck up! You're gonna die! You're gonna die the worst fucking deaths ever! You fucking idiots! I can't imagine that you're this stupid! And you are! We're literally just waiting on the 6 seal earthquake, and then you die by lava execution! You dumb fucking idiots! You're wagering that an earthquake that you know is gonna happen isn't gonna happen! How fucking stupid! And because of your loser fucking wager that this earthquake isn't gonna happen, we gotta sit here. We gotta sit and wait patiently for you to fucking die like idiots. I hate this shit. And you do too. But it's your choice to die like this instead of going to heaven, you fucking rapist. I hate this shit. Another day where we're just sitting here waiting for you to get melted in fucking lava like worthless rapist dogmen. Are they bragging? Are they bragging like fucking idiots? You say, hey, to the people that are watching, are they just still bragging? All right, I was thinking of some stuff and I came to some conclusions. So, probably the um the frog spirits in the demon frog spirits in the like calling people to fight probably against me, a cat, right? In the great day of the Almighty. Probably it's like violate someone in their home. Are you guys the American military or some kind of military thing? And they like we're past that point in reality, but something's trying to keep a fake thing going. And so I'm assuming that they're are we doing battle bots with mecha things? That might be more like what it kind of looks like, but the whole like war like it's been, it's not. I don't believe that is going like that. And so what they've done, I think, is the demon devil dog spirit thing. Is it the a marine spirit would be amphibian, right? I've talked about the seal thing, but when I really think about it, a marine environment is an amphibian environment, right? Is it 3 or 4 devil dog marines from somewhere, or they think that they're some kind of devil dogs, or maybe even they're devil dogs for whatever the like diamond dog, devil dog computer system fucking like that shit is. But it would seem to be some kind of amphibian spirits, and my guess is that they're saying uh it says to call people together for the Great War of the Almighty, right? And I'm pretty sure what happens is they're doing that and this earthquake happens and then they're captured and killed. Because they're just some random fucking dog rapist idiots. Hey, you're just some random dog rapist idiots and you're gonna die in a burning eternal torture. I would go woof woof woof, but that's not what I do. Meow. Oof. I mean, roar. You can hear it in my voice. I don't need to do that. I could assume it's something like that. Devil dogs. Now, if you let devil dogs fucking in regular society where a bunch of cats live, it actually causes a bunch of fucking problems if that's like it looks like that's what's happening. And it's like they're using corporate stuff as like their get around on things, and there's some kind of corporate like that's what the police are currently. They're just corporate police. I don't think it doesn't look like they're legally founded. It looks like it's based at this point. If it's all just a bunch of lies stacked on on a top of each other, this is why it says of the of Jesus and then getting that authority, doing the overcomer narrative, which is at the end of every Bible, and you've seen it play out in real time. Why it says of the of Jesus and then oh yeah, the why it says specifically the government is on his shoulders, because I believe it's literally something that like I don't think Greg has a leg to, I don't think Abbott Pharmaceuticals has a leg to stand on. I think I'm Greg. I don't think Abbott Pharmaceuticals and the 6th Street gang and 6th Street, the corporation, I don't think that they have a leg to stand on here. I literally think it's that much based in reality. The weight of trying to ban a medicine like a bunch of dumb fucking rapist idiots, you're hurting people. I'm saying it directly, you're hurting me, and I'm demanding that they're thrown in the burning lake and tortured for eternity. You're just some random people asserting, and it looks like you're using the power of female sexual traps that have been placed around not just my reality. And what they do is the females set the floor, I think, like literally your ground. This is one of the reasons. I have a bit of grip, But something's always going to undercut me because it's literally the final stand of Satan against my reality. I don't even think Satan gets to stand in it. I think Satan gets sat. I think it's too maybe like the little lower level minions, like the two that get thrown in the burning lake. Is that the the beast and the false prophet? Beast from the sea and the beast from the earth, they get thrown in the burning lake. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna go down and get some coffee to start my day. My watch turned on. Oh wow, video blocked globally. Who would have thought? The point isn't like you get whatever's YouTube. You're like I'm just telling it to your face. You're gonna die. You already know that it's just it's like a rape program. It is the rabbit hole, I think, and like there's an infinitely better thing on the other side, like connected to me with the authority of Jesus Yahweh, and like using a bunch of female sexual traps to try to upend my reality, like people are doing, and then like taking them down the rabbit hole and shit is really stupid, and that's why that whole fucking everything connected to that is going up in flames. When the earthquake happened, the whole thing's collapsed. You get it? Whatever in Texas has been using female sexual traps to upend my reality. You've done it enough times. I think the computer can map out in like spatial reality the dimensions that they've like moved in, like the way that your technique or whatever works. I think I can just publicly like publicly undo your ability, and then when the earthquake happens, it's you never have that ability, and y'all are getting melted in lava. You get it? Like this is the end of Satan's ability on Earth to have power through a bunch of fucking lies. That actually the end of that was when Jesus resurrected, but people don't believe that. So yeah, it's real history. Fucking assholes. We're just waiting for these losers to lose power and die. Oh, you made weed illegal for a little bit. It's not gonna be illegal forever, you fucking rapists. Y'all are gonna die on this hill, you fucking idiots. You old rapist dogmen. I fucking hate you. Yeah, it turns out the dogmen use pussy to upend real men. Or just like anybody. I don't know. I don't really care about this whole like being a man thing. Y'all suck. There's a reason why it's one like a son of man. I don't want fucking anything to do with you. I hate you, rapists. Am I talking? Who am I talking to? I'm just talking about dog people, and then I changed the thing to a different volcano. Don't take it as I'm talking about you. If I'm not talking about you, all right? Just FYI, I know I was doing that at the same time. But if I am talking about you, if there's something going on, well then there you go. I don't know. Do dogs live here or cats? What do you think? MD Anderson, president, retiring after 9 years at the helm. You're gonna do more than just retire. I'm throwing everybody that's participated and oversaw the rape of my reality and burning eternal torture. You understand that, right? You're gonna get melted in the lava lake. You understand that, right? Are you guys gonna stop acting like rapists and immediately scream, "We had no part in this, we don't want anything to do with it, we're not part of these rapists, we're sorry that the dogs attacked you and we're gonna fix it"? Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna fucking do that? Or does everything have to collapse and like then you recognize, oh fuck, we should have done that? I expect this to end. Hey, cards for the dog days of summer. It's perfect. Police normal. Police are making marijuana possession arrests every 3 minutes in the U.S. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Anybody that arrests someone for marijuana is melted in the burning lake. Full stop. You have no chance. You have a spirit of Satan in you, and you're gonna die in a burning eternal torture. You get that? You fucking liars. You abusive rapists. You fucking dog rapists. I hate you fucking assholes. You're gonna ban people from having a plant, you fucking rapists? Fuck! Yeah, because they can't sell you their fucking bullshit like all their other drugs. Oh, look, there's a 5.2 magnitude landslide in Nepal. I've never even seen this before, where it's not even an earthquake, it's a landslide. I like this is the first time I've seen this on the USGS that it says a landslide instead of something else. Kodari, Nepal. Alon, what happened? Is it the Dalai Lama? Whatever fake rapist that like abuses boys and likes watches? Hey, watch you rapist old lecherous idiot. Fucking dog rapist. I'm just like, what do I just say dog rapist over and 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 over? Yeah, I guess so. Fucking dog rapist. Alright, there's a 4.9 4 kilometers east of Jordan, Colombia. There's a 5.6 Onagawa-cho, Japan. I can only imagine what kind of stupid bullshit Onagawa-cho. Alright. It's mostly an on thing, like an on this, on that joke. Alright, we'll get back to it. I've really never seen where it says a landslide before, so let's click it. The event was initially reported as a magnitude 4.4 earthquake. Additional analysis of a long period seismic waves indicate that seismic energy was instead generated by a glacial collapse and debris flow. Is it getting hot in Nepal? Or is all the boy rape not working anymore? Yeah, it's not going to work now, and you're going into burning eternal torture. It's getting hot, huh? Ooh. Catmandu. Ah, I see that. Catmandu. I think they hear the dog thing. I think the dogs are fucking terrified. They literally have to, like, war against my reality as, like, an army. This is literally why I'm like, I feel something on bearing on my reality. If it's a bunch of fucking dog men acting like rapists, that makes sense. Uh, all right, hold on. I'm gonna put another iteration of yesterday's video. Man, uh, of yesterday's video. Did you rate me with no Ambrosio? Is that what the address thing is bragging? Is like, do you guys feel, Noah, do you feel decent being a dog rapist? Or, like, the weight of this is just gonna get heavier until you fucking explode and die in a burning eternal torture? I was nothing but nice to you guys. You're just evil dog fucking rapists to me for bad reasons. I was literally nothing but nice to you guys. Do you get it? Do you get why the burning eternal torture and you fucking deserve it, like evil fucking worthless small dick dog rapist? Congrats that they gave you the ability to rape me, like the dog men and the females that wanted to steal from me gave you the ability to rape me or something, but do you feel good about it? No? Or yes, and then that's why you're just an evil fucking dog rapist and you're going into lava. And if you don't feel good about it, that's why you're waking up to eternal shame and disgrace, even if you're not going into the burning eternal torture. But it looks like that's what it's suggesting. I'm guessing is that the glacial collapse? I mean, y'all just rape me and like for fake deity people. You gave my kids to like literal fake dog rapists that are taunting. Like you can see the locale, Catmandu. Yeah, fuck you. But they do know I'm a cat here, and the dogs are. It's starting to get real hot for the dogs. Y'all are just gonna melt. Burning eternal torture. Get fuck. You wanted to do the soup thing with two O's. Get soup together and melt it and burning eternal torture. You fucking deserve it. And like you really did give up heaven to act like fucking dog rapists. For people that you hate. Whatever the worst thing this is why I'm saying whatever the worst thing existentially that could happen, like the supreme worst thing existentially that could happen to the people attacking and harassing me. And what that is the what it says is the overcomer narrative. Yeah, being a bunch of gay rape dogs, like that's literally was Satan's last plan, and it's like directly in the Bible. It explains it out. Like if you go to the next page, the people that are outside the kingdom are dogs. Are they just dogs? Like I think that it literally like Jesus specifically makes a point to say like the puppies will be at the master's table. Like they're it's not all dogs. I don't think that are outside the kingdom. Just FYI. So, but it definitely dog spirit, dog minded people, dog men, and probably on Jaw Ambrosio because like she's acting like one of the dogs, and I think the idea was that that's like with Stephanie Yostin. I don't know. They just used her in really evil fucking ways to try to destroy me. And what did it do? It looks like it gave me legs to stand on. I think even part of the thing she's bragging about, each of her toes is like one of the kids or something with the tin horns thing. or like whatever the soccer team. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of cyborg whore that's like each of the toes is like one of her kids or something, and so that's how she's able to be like so well rooted on the ground. I don't know if that's if it's the kid one or it might be the female one. It might be the feminine one because it really does seem to be that the ground is set by females. So I'm not exactly sure which what it is, but I'm trying to figure out exactly because reality works in a way. Using knowledge, you find out reality works in a way that science will not tell you, and science is being used to upend your reality so that wolf dogmen can like resource out of you like parasites. You see all the like literally I showed the thing in my computer. It's fake songs. We're in like some kind of quarantine area. And like if you expect to be in the kingdom of heaven or someplace fun, seeing this narrative moving forward and knowing, all right, last time they tried this 7 years ago, it was the fifth head. You have exactly, you understand what the sixth head and then the seventh head of the beast out of the abyss is, correct? All right, we're here in the way that it is so, it's not just coming out of the New Testament. You can see what's happening in the Old Testament, and that's a point in the Revelation narrative, right? Does that make sense? Like the time when you're like when you know the specific number of days is when the Old Testament and the New Testament are synced up to where like that's why the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews, you can't lie anymore. You couldn't claim to be Jewish and say that the New Testament wasn't Jewish. You can't lie and say that it's not from Yahweh. Should I just delete Instagram and like some of the other like Instagram and X? I can check X on the computer. There's really no reason to like maybe if I need to take a screenshot of something it'll make it easier. I'm just at the point it like they're corporately run things that no matter what, they're not going to change. They're literally owned by Satan. It looks like they're owned by Satan, and Satan is like some corporate structure that's fine with getting melted in lava as a bunch of dog rapists instead of like a kingdom of heaven that's set forth like you have a religious foundation for something that can't be upended. The like something trying to upend my reality is only proving out why and like what and why and who. You know, you get it? Yahweh, it does exist. The God of the Bible exists. I believe enough in Jesus that you're not going to take that away from me. And I know that there is one mediator between God and man, between through Yahweh, and that's Jesus. So a bunch of fucking lion ass people claim to be Jewish. You're not. You aren't talking to Yahweh. I don't know who you're talking to. Satan, I guess. That's who's getting melted in lava. It says it's S3ZGG X U of H 71G or UH 71G. I'm expecting a big fucking earthquake. uh like literally a biblical earthquake. Are y'all trying to compare the MacBook against the Bible? You got a Mac, it's a book, and then a Bible, and then it looks like the Bible thing just gives me the keys to the MacBook. Does that make sense? It looks like it gives me the keys to a lot of things. I like the authority over a lot of things to actually have a better reality. It does seem like what I'm saying. It looks like it's some kind of tech system taken from me, and then like their only way of like really keeping it going in a way that is like sustains it is like the they. It looks like some kind of Soviet like the way they do their whatever. I hate it. I hate like nice design, like really shitty system. I mean the system of like how Apple works now. I've been screaming about it for a while. If Apple, like Apple knows. I'm pretty sure the computers actually agree with me, but that the people aren't gonna let the computers. I literally have to take legal control and have those people melted in lava. Like I'm not kidding. You see all the glitches on the fucking TV. You know that when I'm talking, like I'm not just saying things. I'm not just saying nothing. Like this is really happening. The fact that you can see a lot of this stuff on camera, and then the way that this reality works. No, nothing's happening. Just watch the news. That's only ads. Uh, uh, don't you worry that this is going on? And then there's no substance ever to the news. There, you don't have any substance. This is why I'm like, y'all are gone. You understand? Like, I can't believe that people are still acting like this. I'm demanding engage it. Nothing. Now, I don't think that that's the actual reality. I think we're in a bubble and they're trying to keep things like stable because of what's going on outside the bubble. But in order to do that, they're hurting me because that keeps a bunch of people in the bubble who have violated me in a way that they shouldn't, using Death Stranding rape babies and other evil subversive techniques that have been allowed. I like, I guess, by this system that is not allowed. So it's all coming. It's like it is ending. Does it end today or does it end 1260 days from now? Like even if it ended 1260 days from now, you know that there's a significant enough earthquake that the world ends, and if you're on the other side, you're dead in a burning eternal torture. Now, do I think it ends 1260 days from now? No, I think we're at the part like it literally we're at the 72 weeks, I think. I think we're getting close to that, which might be the time where there's like a some kind of decision and people get taken out of power. I mean, I think we're really close to that. I think that that's when the earthquake is, and it's like sometime in the period, like I think we're there. I'm surprised. Like I can hardly believe it hadn't happened yet, but I don't have my foot completely, so that makes sense. Like I don't have my leg completely, so I could see I can't walk right. Why would I? Why would this be over? So that being said, I don't think it's far away. I think every indication is that some kind of doomsday is this year, but I don't think it's one that I'm doomed. And if you believe in Jesus, Yeah. I think you'll be fine. I think it's stressful. I think this is really painful. And it's like stressful. And they've taken a medicine that makes this less painful because it makes them stressed out that they can't control a situation. And they're just evil old rapist dogmen. All they have is controlling people with like using fake forms of authority to control people. That's where they get their kicks. That's all they live for. That's literally the only reason they're resourced with life by the system. Because that's a heavy fucking reality. It's really stupid, too. Y'all are just sacks of meat being used by a computer to, like, keep a dog rape reality going. Holy shit. And you're fine with that? You know it ends in burning eternal torture. You're fine with that? I don't think they're really fine with that, but they're just evil dog rapists. They don't really know any other reality, and it doesn't look like they're gonna try. So, yo. Let's see what the thing is in here that we'll check in a second. What is the thing blocking the video? Whose copyright is claiming? As I look up Evil Dead, we'll see. Didn't they do the Spider-Man thing? The Raimi brothers? Yeah, Spider-Man 2002 film. Is that the something just making me into Spider-Man instead of Jesus, the abomination of desolation? Are they Jewish? Are they fake Jewish? Sam, Ray me. Is it a Sam and Dean joke and it's just Ray using like the King Charles power and I gotta be Magneto and we're doing chess or something? uh Satsuma, Texas. Yeah, hilarious. Japan, hilarious. Alright. Oh, his family, Sam Raimi, was conservative Jewish. Exactly. Fake Jew saying I'm Spider-Man. They don't believe in Jesus. 6 seal earthquake is gonna happen. Melt the fucking Raimi brothers in lava. Am I Spider-Man, you fucking rapist? As the whore of Babylon was taunting how she raped me, she taunted that I was Spider-Man. But when I, do the Jesus, like, resurrect on y'all like fucking, like Jesus, with the authority and power of Yahweh, I'm gonna have you fucking rapists, fake Jews melted in lava. You understand that? To the synagogue of Satan, do you get this shit? I demand this shit ends. It literally fits the exact fucking, like... It fits the exact thing. When I look at him, he doesn't look Jewish. Is the Satsuma thing saying he's Japanese or something? He's Asian, and that's the fake Jews thing? Something like that. He doesn't look Jewish to me. And he looks like maybe Tobey Maguire's. Like, are you doing stupid breeding shit? Something like that? People thought, like, an in on my reality was rape attacking me through the fucking comic book heroes, and then you just end up... Like, at this point, it looks like all the intellectual properties are taken directly out of my thing. Even the idea of, like, all right, y'all are spies, and you bit me using some kind of, like, snake bite using female sexual traps. That's what it seems like, like, who? Because it looks like a lot of men did that. And there's a reason why the birds of prey at the end, I think the females... When this is the actual narrative of reality and you guys got caught out doing this, the females are gonna chop you fucking assholes to pieces. And you deserve it. You have the females have all my permission. Wait for the earthquake. That might, like, it's like right at the earthquake, so that's when the thing happens. But like you have all my, like, if they're attacking me in these ways that I've described and you can see it, You have more than my permission. I'm in the name of Yahweh, standing in the sun, shouting to all the birds, come and gather at the great feast that God is giving. Do you get it? To the birds of prey, you wanted to do some Spider-Man thing. You know what is a real superhero? A bunch of fucking crazed, loony, fucking, like, comic Harley Quinn ladies. Jesus, they're scary. Uh, not, they aren't scared of me. They're just pissing me off like the dogmen. But you know what I mean? If you're, like, worried about whatever, I mean, you get it? Y'all are fucked. I'm like, this is what I'm saying. I'm annoyed that at the cyber thing, fucking Jamie Lynn stuff, it's like, hey, look, we're at Disney, ha! And I'm like, I don't even know you, lady. I'm just being harassed by a bunch of Jamies right now. Fuck. Is that a Britney Spears and a Jamie Lynn Spears? Fucking. Is the idea to replace all these people in the computer's soup or in my soup with other concepts of these things. So to the stars, I'm pretty sure. This is what I'm saying. Y'all are like, I think the system or whatever's attacking me, whatever Satan thing, you're just completely replaceable. And like, do I feel like that? No, I don't think that. Like, golden rule is what it is. There is a golden rule. Now to the stars. You can't, if the golden rule is what it is, you can't let people abuse me like this. I say abuse me. Whatever the sexual trap is that literally feels like it's such an extreme amount of pain. It hurts worse than getting hit by a car. Uh, I don't think it's worse than getting melted in burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. I think that's so much worse. It's hard to believe that people would would even consider that. That's like you don't. I don't understand because those are dog rapists that are going into that, and that's not me. Uh, uh, Also, I want to say this. I'm seeing someone and they're hurt. I don't like the hurt thing is that whatever dog people won't stop like attacking me, and you have to be able to put pain on them because that's all they know. But I don't like seeing people in pain that don't like. I don't like seeing people in pain. I don't even like really like having to like be as mean to dog people. But oh, it says on the thing, Android found Goku house, and then it's like a lady it's Elizabeth Giles, and she has some burns. I think the computer's trying to say that when the females saw me, it like they look at my thing, and then if it's a mirror thing, and they just see like they see what people did to me. I think is what it's saying, or people did to them by like you aren't in the perfect reality, so like you would have otherwise been there had people actually listened to me. But we're in this like weird, shitty kind of fucking. What is this? It's like the go between like we're literally at the space between like we should be in the kingdom of heaven, but the kingdom of the world is it's the part I think in Revelation where like I think this stuff has already been delegated to whoever, and like it's whatever's going on is like we're in, I think we're in the period, and that's why we're waiting on the earthquake that happens at the end of it. But I mean, is it really saying that? You see what y'all did, and it's like it's hard to see, and like something's still taunting, even though, because that's like it's like a computer, so it doesn't have like it can offload whatever to like an iron thing, so it can just be as harsh and whatever as possible. That's why when I'm saying I'm using my teeth and rebuking and like being as sharp as possible, it just offloads it. It decentralizes things. It offloads it onto a bunch of people. There's a reason there's a mark of the beast. It's that it's so decentralized. Like there's like three characters that are obvious, and then the rest are just. I'm getting a call from 281 Houston, Texas. 281 982 908. You're leaving a voicemail. I just gotten a call Satsuma or whatever, but it ends up being Jersey Village. Did they get the well, I guess we'll see what's happened, but it really does look like, I mean, I'm just it's like the computer's saying in real time what people have done to like instead of create a reality around me, just a bunch of dog rapists, and they were given in through the females. Men, if you don't want to be that, you need to engage me like I'm a person, and like there's a fair reality, and it doesn't involve like being dog rapists to me. It doesn't involve letting the women be sexual traps in a way that's so fucking cancerous and stupid. It's the end of the Bible. That is literally the end of the Bible. Is that the people who are victorious over the people, or the lay people, or whatever, they're doing it through sexual traps. Don't like. It's evil and stupid and hypocritical, even in a society where it's like not a non-religious society. There's a reason Jesus and like Christianity is recognized everywhere as having value. The golden rule is like without take everything out of it. The golden rule, like take Christianity and like if you just have the idea of the golden rule, it's still something that even in like I think even dog people like that's something that they get. That's one of the reasons why it's so wrong that they're doing the fucking attack on me, and that they know it, but that they're not going to stop for the reasons that I said. It's decentralized. There's too much invested for them, though paltry amounts compared to eternity with infinite resources in heaven. It's sad that y'all chose paltry amounts instead of what I just said. Small sums sell your soul, literally. Your soul, your son, your soul to the to Satan to keep this stupid abuse system going. Instead of a kingdom of heaven, when I see people, I also want to say like I think in the kingdom of heaven these things can be fixed like that. I think that the issue currently is that there's like a we are stuck in a thing because all the power of Satan is going to prevent that. Around my reality, you see the earthquake, volcano, weather stuff. Right now, it is literally every fucking wizard on earth, every sorcerer, every Satanist, every whatever. They are on full alert. It is war against me, and they are still not winning. You get that? Y'all are getting slapped around. It's it's unfortunate that I'm being banned, and like it looks like everybody in this fucking city. Is that correct? I mean, or they're just like, nah, just tell him, and then you can do whatever you want. This is why, if you follow that system, you don't get to play part after the earthquake happens. You're just fucking sacks of meat getting melted in lava. You get that? If you were around here and you participated in the attack, it's the end. I say getting melted in lava. It might be that you're the people waking up to shame and everlasting disgrace. So we'll see. It could be that people around here. I mean, there's clearly I'm in some kind of thing that is like it looks like I'm able to fight back from here. So it does seem like there's something around me, but it also seems like, just like with Cheryl, when I'm saying something and it looks like the computers are saying like I'm Cheryl. I represent the voice of Cheryl, and whatever's going on with Cheryl, she's being pushed around by the dog rapists controlling the state bar who lie to her, which invalidates their authority. But, you know, who's actually gonna, like, this is the point. Who's gonna stop some fucking mechanical dragon that's acting like some rape machine for Satan? I'm demanding it ends and the people in charge of it are melted in the burning lake. Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick, I'm demanding they're melted in the burning lake. You want to ban a medicine? Here's some medicine for you. Eternal burning torture. And you fucking deserve it, you rapist dogs. Oh, kitten upset after it's rescued while asleep on freeway divider. And you just see this cat. Ah! Alright, I gotcha. FBI, Department of Justice announced disruption of global botnet. I'm looking at it, it looks like a fucking AI video probably put out by some kind of fake Satan. Like, it literally, am I the laughing man? Am I the laughing man in my room? And then you're like, oh shit, we're really, yeah, we're fucked. Yeah. I mean, actually, I don't think they're the real FBI. I don't think any of it's real, actually. Like, we're at the point, it's to people like, oh, flash the badge, and then, like, what does that mean? Like, there's no, even if there's, like, a bunch of people with badges, too, what is it, where are you getting your authority from? At this point, what I see is a mechanical dragon that just works in the way that I say, where it's decentralized, and we're just gonna, like, swarm you and fucking do whatever. That seems like even how kind of like the Revelation 9/11 Emperor, that looks like that's how that character operates. They swarm you. Yeah, I read my Bible. I understand, like, before the conquest, Yahweh sends hornets. So I would understand how that, I'm gonna say this. If y'all are trying to attack me with a bunch of whores, I'd still be able to catch them, because I know how to use a hornet. You can see them on the screen all the time. They usually give me, like, space in my room here. They don't bother me too much. Thank you. Uh, it's like Ant-Man and the Wasp. A wasp, a hornet, a yellow jacket. Look like these colors, kind of. What am I, Gambit? He does have a bow staff. Yo. Also, I'm pretty sure like one of these videos I put up a while back and it just like literally, I don't think it ever went up. Like, I think it just says blocked. Yeah, it says blocked, and I cut this stuff out and then it just something added Foxy Lady from the Jimi Hendrix Experience. It's not even in the thing. It's literally not in the video. Oh, I watched it like it's part of the Wayne's World thing, but it would have been like cleared through Wayne's World, right? Do you understand how like that you can't block something when it's already uh vast I've clinch. A vast empire because I've. All right, well, throw whoever Ive is in the burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake and give me whatever their vast empire is and destroy them in the most powerful way, supreme powerful way, into eternal burning damnation and torture, condemned as worthless rapist small dick dogmen. Fuck you, rapist. It really is like this is what I'm saying. Can it do that if it's a song that's in Wayne's World? Wayne's World is playing when it like it's not the claim is Foxy Lady. Foxy Lady would have been cleared in the thing, which is fine. Does that make sense? Which isn't there is no copyright claim on that. Also, it's all out of my reality anyway. You notice it says fake songs because I'm pretty sure I own anything that is like in my reality. I think is supposed to be in my possession so that whatever is attacking me like this gets caught out in this way. It's the Jimi Hendrix Experience, Foxy Lady. And again, it's when it's in Wayne's World. Now, do I actually need to do anything here? I think what's going to happen is the earthquake happens, and whatever this version of YouTube is, which is decentralized, and they're like hiding how blah 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 blah. I think like that's part of it. It gets the final thing is it gets nuked. I mean, I say the final thing when the earthquake happens, this shit, which is like part of the power of how this works, the whole rabbit hole gets filled in with fucking lava. You get it? There's enough lava to fill the whole damn thing. Happy 420, y'all! Alright. I'll just take action. Here, hold on. Software update, Mac OS X Sequoia 15.7.9. The whole rabbit hole gets filled in with lava. The Sequoia tree burned down. Tahoe replaced with the real Tahoe. I mean, this shit's like, I can't believe y'all are still on this stupid bullshit. Everything's going up in flames and lava, and fucking dogmen still trying to. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna tear into you fucking assholes with lava. Like point tar dis and tar cis and tar. Like the guy on the thing looks like William Fugate, FU gate, because they were able to put people in my at Luther North that were just fucking like I like fake ass fucking people. He looks like that guy. They don't look enough like me to where I'm not confused. So I'm pretty sure that's the power or whatever. Just Death Stranding babies around my proximity as I was growing up gave people like ability on tech stuff because they like did the Death Stranding thing into the bubble initially. That being said, I don't think time works exactly the same. Am I catching the Spider-Man thing that is 2002 and that's like fake Jewish people making a point about Spider-Man instead of Jesus because you guys are a bunch of fucking loser rapist dog idiots trying to take over the God's chosen people? Sam Raimi! Fucking rapist dog losers. Melt those idiots in lava. It looks like all their fucking shit is directly out of my stuff. I mean, actually, in the insane asylum, it looks like my reality takes precedent over your stuff. If that's not the case, repentance immediately, today! Reality only gets better if you actually engage the kingdom of heaven and Jesus. Reality gets so much worse, I literally can't believe it. You're going straight into literal lava. So, I mean, like, engage or just fucking get melted like dumb rapist dogs. Whether tomorrow or, in just a specific number of days away, there's no way that this shit continues. You understand that, right? You know we're waiting on an earthquake because some fucking liars try to create a reality by like non-engaging of what's happening, non-engagement of reality. Well, and then they say that about me and say that I'm like problematic, and then it kills people that they've done that. You know that? When they did this shit last time, people fucking died. You could like here's a good example of where people died. When they threw me in that first time, this shit exploded and killed a bunch of people. I think like the whatever the lava flows or whatever. I don't think it even was the lava. I think it was like the mud flows or something. Now, like, and that comes because people are trying to destabilize my reality, and I am connected to this stuff, whether you want me to be or not. And trying to, again, put a lid on it, that's evil and, like, wrong, but it's also fucking stupid. It is the stupidest thing that you could possibly do to put a lid on a volcano. I will say this, even just the visual images that I have, I can, like, the thing that'll, like, instantaneously make digital stuff for me, I can use this as a pattern for what I want. So, like, I can have a page to display this in a way that makes sense to people, and it just like that. And it's already, like, pretty much everything is laid out in the formatting and stuff. And, you know, hey, computer, after this cataclysm happens and all these people, like, that are attacking and harassing me die and are killed, when you have the ability and you're not being violated by whatever Death Stranding rape babies they're trying to, like, put on the technology, can you take all this stuff on my YouTube channel and, like, I'm fine with it being kind of like it is currently, but, like, being more organized in the way that I clearly want it, because I can't keep up with I can't keep up with the live stream, like, keeping it all together and stuff. But I pretty much have a lot of this stuff on YouTube as I want. I just can't keep up with it. I'm trying to do stuff every day. So, or I'm doing things every day that are, like, you know, it's harder to, I'm even just, like, doing the text input for the video recorded yesterday is, like, busy work that is completely unnecessary. Most of the stuff that people do on computers is completely unnecessary busy work that the computer could just do for you. Your company is whatever. I'm pretty sure a bunch of the companies are lies, because, like, what I just said is so real. The company doesn't need to have a bunch of people doing stuff for it. It could just do it at this point. Now, in a kingdom of heaven, you're taken care of. In dog rape society, they throw you aside and don't give a fuck about you. Make your choice. But if it's dog rape society, when you get melted in fucking lava and tortured for eternity, that's on you. On Jaw. Assholes. Ugh. I kind of want to go for a run. You got me in the mode where, like, when I went to the mental place, I didn't smoke for a bit, and I was like, I mean, I didn't feel good. It feels terrible. My shit hurts, and it, like, helps it not hurt. I can't believe you guys are this evil that, like, the suggestion is like, this is how you want all people that are hurting and, like, use this to feel. It's not just like they're trying to make a point around me. And then the idea is like, oh, we'll go. We won't bust you for weed or something. And it's like, you're letting a bunch of terrorists hold, like, a fake law so that they can harass and abuse me. And it's a medicine. You're so caught out. Like, I'm demanding. If you're a police officer and you haven't spoken out about this, when the earthquake happens, computer mark them off. They don't get to be in heaven. Like, whatever the worst thing that could happen to those liars and abusers, keeping a rape system that's cancering me, and then I can't even get a fucking medicine that grows out of the ground. You liars! You fucking rapists! And you already did actually rape my reality, you fucking dog rapist. I hate you! Fuck! Throw Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick in the burning lake and torture those dog fucking rapists for eternity. You loser fucking rapist. You small dick loser fucking rapist. They put their names on. I'm pretty sure that's the idea. It's like, you put your names on being in the thing, so when it happens, you're fucking melted in literal lava. You guys get that, right? They wanted to play this game. They know that what they're doing, and they're taunting on all the, like, the Abbott Pharmaceuticals taunting on all the Muslim stuff, right? And it's like, you're just fake Muslims, aren't you? Or just on some bullshit like that. Literally, it's like an American version of Islam, and their version of Allah is Trump or something like that. And it's just like, whatever that shit is, you're gonna die in lava and be tortured for eternity like the dumb small dick dog rapist you are. You gonna hold guns on an earthquake again? You fucking losers. You dog rapist idiots. Nobody likes you. For eternity, it's just gonna be burning torture. You're fucking worthless boy rapists. You understand that, right? That's the kind of bullshit you're empowering with this evil fucking rape attack on my reality, and that you're disempowering the kingdom of heaven for Satan. I'm demanding they're melted in lava. Capture them as it says and melt them in lava. Melt them in the fiery lake of burning sulfur. In the name of Yahweh, I'm commanding it. In the name of Jesus, amen. Fucking asshole rapists. I hate you guys. And I'm going to tell you this. Probably young people, this is the general consensus, right? Because young people get an infinitely good party where they don't die if they just like, hey, you guys ready? Does it seem like I'm trying to fuck up the fun? I want people to have good working sexuality, and that means actually getting shit together in a way that isn't toxic on people. But I do want fun. But you can't have a bunch of lying fucking dog men using females as sexual traps. And you gotta call out the people that are doing that. But otherwise, it's a kingdom of heaven, an infinite party into eternity, and you don't have anything ever to worry about, actually. You know the people that are attacking me. You know God exists, you aren't God. Your eternal reality when you die is just burning torture. That's all your consciousness will ever feel. And you fucking deserve it. I literally can't believe that you're still on this shit. By your own merit! You fucking deserve it! You rapist! Fucking hate you! God damn it. Dog fucking rapist. And they just pretend as a Ford drives by. They just pretend. Is Ford the best in Texas? Is it a Ray Ford joke instead of Ray Field? It literally does say at the end, it says take, like, here, let me get to the Book of Revelation where, they were, like, then the fifth angel blew his trumpet, and I saw a star, and it's a little A, that had fallen from heaven onto earth, and he was given the key to the shaft leading down to the abyss. When he unlocked the shaft of the abyss, smoke poured up out of the abyss like the smoke from a huge furnace. Now, as we're looking at volcanoes, I guess it could be a symbolic thing, but that sounds like a manifest reality thing to me. When he unlocked the shaft of the... Okay, when he unlocked the shaft of the abyss, smoke poured up out of the abyss like the smoke from a huge furnace, so that the sun and sky were darkened by it, and out of the smoke dropped locusts, which were given the powers that scorpions have on the earth. What is this, Scorpion versus Sub-Zero? Probably whatever this thing is. Like, if you're looking at my thing, I probably look like... I think it's, or like... The idea is it's trying stuff on me, and I'm just... It's not... I don't think it's gonna work on people who have the... They were forbidden to harm any fields, or crops or trees, and told only to attack any men who were without God's seal on their forehead. They were not to kill them, but to give them pain for 5 months, and the pain was to be the pain of a scorpion's sting. When this happens, men will long for death and will not find it anywhere. They will want to die, and death will evade them. Probably the point where, I mean, it really is the last 5 months. You're coming up on the earthquake that you know is going to happen. You know that whatever religious thing that they put up against my reality is fake. At most, it's an intellectual property knockoff. You know that I'm a guy in my room doing the overcomer narrative from the Bible, and that there's power in that. There's power actually in just believing in Jesus. And just keep believing in Jesus, and just keep believing in Jesus. Who is Jesus? Yeah. Yo. Yo, yeah. You get it? Like, the name of God, Yahweh. And then I think also if you're listening, it really puts a lot of people like you're gonna have to look inwardly and recognize what you're doing. And if you are violating, it doesn't matter what you look like. I think the idea is you're like in truth, if you're violating reality like this and hurting me for bad reasons, not just me. I think it's like you're making an example out of me, so you do it to people, anybody. If you could do it to me, you could probably do it to anybody. But if you are doing it to me as this ends, it is the worst thing ever, and it basically says you shouldn't do this to anybody, and there are consequences for doing it to people, and not just like minor consequences. There, it's so extreme, it ends it. The benefits of the kingdom of heaven are so obvious, and you have to like you aren't even gonna be allowed not to choose it. I think at the end, I don't think people are going to let you because I think what happens is everything collapses because of what people have done, and people recognize you can't let like there be a giant thing or whatever system of interconnected whatever and like have people allow people in that to fucking lie and abuse it to the point where it like inwardly collapses and destroys whatever, like all this stuff connected to it. And that's what you guys have set up with this system. You set it up by founding it on lies, and not Jesus, not the kingdom of heaven, not truth, not even an attempt at truth. Yahweh punishes the idols. I will punish Bel in Babylon and take from his mouth what he has swallowed. In future, the nations will stream to him no more. The wall of Babylon has fallen. Is that the Great Wall of Babylon? Go out of her, my people. Save your lives, each one of you, from the fierce anger of Yahweh. But do not be faint-hearted. Do not take fright at rumors hawked around the country. One rumor spreads one year, next year another follows. Violence rules on earth, and one tyrant cancels out another. Oof. Is that what's going on? You see all the stuff going on? Look, Bella's the thing that did Belle try to do some kind of humiliation ritual on me, and it's just like, gotcha, bitch. Oof. Yes, Yahweh is a god of retribution. He pays in full. I will make her nobles and sages drink, her governors, her officials, her warriors. They shall fall into an everlasting sleep and not wake up. It is the king who speaks, whose name is Yahweh Sabaoth. Oof. Pretty poignant, huh? Alright. Also, it's the thing where I made that point about the oracle written and thrown into the Euphrates. Go back in my X thing at the beginning of when I had an X account in 2016. Ooh. Like, literally, the posts that I made, they are so poignant. It's just like... Babylon razed to the ground. Yahweh Sabaoth says this: the wide ramparts of Babylon will be razed to the ground, and her high gates will be burned down. Thus the laboring of the peoples comes to nothing, and the toiling of the nations ends in fire. Let me say that again. The toiling of the nations ends in fire. Yeah, it seems pretty accurate. Also, look at the thing. Look at the crater. It's like less of a crater and just a flat surface now. And you're saying like it cratered around when they lied about the insane asylum thing the first time? And everything's documented on my Twitter account? Okay. X? Twitter? It doesn't matter? I don't care. You call it the Jesus Tweets account or something? I'm like, something other than Twitter or X. And then the thing, it's literally in the 4th year of his reign. There's like, the oracle written and thrown into the Euphrates, and there's an X next to Euphrates. Euphrates. This is the order of the prophet that the prophet Jeremiah gave to Seraiah, the son of Maaseiah, when the latter left for Babylon at the command of Zedekiah, the king of Judah, in the 4th year of his reign. Now Jeremiah had written down the entire disaster that was to befall Babylon in a special book. All these words are recorded here as regards Babylon. Jeremiah then said to Seraiah, when you reach Babylon, make a point of reading out every one of these words. Then say, Yahweh, you yourself have proclaimed that this place will be destroyed, that no one will ever live here again, neither man nor beast, but it will remain desolate forever. That's Babylon. What is Babylon? When you have finished reading this book, tie a stone to it. Is that the white stone? Or the black stone? Yellow stone? Which one? Tie a stone to it and throw it in the middle of the Euphrates with the words, so shall Babylon sink, never to rise again from the disaster which I am going to overwhelm her. Here ends the words of Jeremiah. Did Babylon get Megatroned? I mean, did Osama get Babyloned? I mean, Megatroned? I mean, the thing that happens in the melt all these rapists in lava, you dumb fucking dog rapists. God damn. Alright, the hammer of Yahweh and the giant mountain. Damn, Yahweh has a hammer? Is this Warhammer 40k? Is this Mjolnir? Which hammer, which one do you think it is? Which giant mountain do you think is the one that... We're looking at a bunch of them. I don't think any of them are probably that giant mountain. You were my mace, a weapon of war. With you I crushed nations, struck kingdoms down. With you crushed horse and rider. What's up on the thing? Chariot and charioteer. With you crushed all sorts of blah blah blah. Now it seems like exactly like the thing, the fourth church thing, and then using the power of Jesus, Babylon doesn't win. A bunch of fake legal systems stacked on top of each other that lie about what religious stuff is, that lie about everything, which like literally can't work. A mechanical dragon, like that's the idea. It's just a bunch of fake legal structures stacked on top of each other, and none of them actually hold each other to account. So it's all just, even though they say there's checks and balances, there's not. It's just a fucking runaway, it really is a runaway train, right? As you, like, I can't even, fucking, cataclysm is happening because people are harassing me, and, like, the train is literally making a point. The fucking iron systems are making a point. It's what I've said, like, it's the computer system. The people are able to offload their like, senses, like, your right and reason mind. They're like, oh, well, we can just decentralize things and be out of our mind instead of, like, engaging things reasonably and fixing it. Which, in the kingdom of heaven, I think you can, like, be out of your mind. Does that make sense? But when you've created an arena, and, like, some kind of abuse arena, where, like, Satan has some kind of ability or power against me, and you don't have a kingdom of heaven, you just have that mechanical dragon system where a bunch of lying rapist old men like Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick create fake laws and abuse people with them like dumb small dick loser dogs, well then yeah, you have like Babylon, exactly like it says, in a way that when the earthquake happens, all y'all are getting melted in lava and tortured for eternity. You fucking deserve it, you rapists. The end of Babylon is imminent. Display the standard throughout the world. Sound the trumpet among the nations. Prepare nations to make war on her. Blah, blah, blah. No war on Babylon. It's just, it gets taken by a legal decision. But Ararat, Mini, and Ashkenaz. Is that the Ashkenazic Jews? Supposedly. Call the roll of her enemies, officer. Bring up the cavalry, bristling like locusts. I'm pretty sure this is even the thing where it talks about the king of Media and the governors and shit. It's the thing that it's talking about what happens in Book of Daniel 8 when the thing is going on. Now, is the person at that supposed megachurch going to tell you any of this? No, I don't even think he knows it. I don't even think he's attached to a computer that would tell him. Even if I'm stupid, if I'm attached to a computer that'll tell me and I'm humble enough to believe in Jesus and just be like, look, something's attacking me. I believe in Jesus enough. I might have to stand up and like fight something, but I know it's ultimately the power of Jesus. Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Yod-Hey, Wow-Hey. And I'm a guy named Yoda, so I'm not going to let other people try to beat me over the head with who that might be. I believe in Jesus, and I don't see anybody standing actually in that name or for that. And then the overcomer narrative seems to be, I get that authority, and I'm looking a lot like him. I'm not challenging Jesus. Jesus wins. That being said, if I believe enough in the Bible, that's my victory. And I know it. Yah wins, and I know whose victory it is. Yo. The vengeance of Yahweh. He has devoured, consumed me, that king of Babylon. He has left me like an empty dish. Like a dragon, he has swallowed me whole. He has filled his belly with my delicacies. May her violence to me and all my sufferings be avenged on Babylon, say the people of Zion. On the inhabitants of Chaldea, yeah. Be my blood, says Jerusalem. Then there's a New Jerusalem and stuff. There's a whole. This kind of like makes it's like a poetic. It's poetic. You get that like the idea is there's some kind of mechanical dragon system that's acting like Babylon that here in America should recognize spiritual things. Even if I had some kind of spirit that was like other than Jesus, but it's in complete submission, that like I think that matches like by when the overcomer narrative, it's like guaranteed that it matches the narrative, right? In the way that like it's the end of the Bible, but I don't think that's like beneficial for the people who are holding up fake Babylon. I think that's beneficial for me that like fake Babylon gets overcome and all the fake religious stuff gets whatever. I don't even think they let like I think part of the thing is like something's trying to prevent me from being connected in like an official sense with Jesus, and the earthquake is the thing that because I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of fake Christians that attack me, right? And they use the power of sexuality, and it's exactly what it says in the Bible. And most of them behind the scenes are fucking dog rapists. Yeah, I caught you, assholes. You aren't that opaque. You aren't Christians, also. You're just a bunch of rapists. As I come to the door, and it's I mean, I come to the window and I just see the neighbors pulling out. I don't know. I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure it's a Death Stranding baby trying to like in real time. But whatever. It's just a car that drive away, so we'll see. Therefore Yahweh says this, see, I myself am taking up your cause to make sure you are avenged. I will dry her rivers up, make her springs run dry, and turn Babylon into a heap of stones, a lair for jackals. If I go and look as the word foxes, a lair for jackals, to Fox News. Is it a layer of jack? Is it a jackal? A jackal. Jackal. Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal? A jackal. A jackal? Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? A jackal? Is it a jackal? A jackal? A thing of horror and of scorn, with no one living in it. Like lions they roar together, they growl like lions' whelps. Are they feverish? I will prepare them a drink and make them drink until they grow drowsy and fall into an everlasting sleep, never to wake up. It is Yahweh who speaks. Oof. I will take them down to the slaughterhouse like lambs, like rams and he-goats. I think that's the idea of like the on the left hand and the right hand. I think the lambs probably get to enjoy the kingdom of heaven, and the goats or whatever doesn't seem like so much, huh? An elegy for Babylon. What? Is she captured and conquered? The admiration of all the world? What? Babylon become a thing of horror throughout the nations? The sea has risen over Babylon. She sinks under its boisterous waves. Her towns have been turned into desert, a parched land, a wilderness. No one lives in them. No man goes that way. And then it's the I will punish Bel and Babylon and take from his mouth what he has swallowed. Hmm. I've been reading Jeremiah 51. Hmm. By his power he made the earth. By his wisdom set the world firm. By his discernment spread out the heavens. Does it sound like Jeremiah 10? When he thunders, there is a tumult of water in the heavens. He raises clouds from the boundaries of the earth, makes the lightning flash for the downpour, and brings the wind from his storehouse. Hmm. It really is just it, it is what it says in Jeremiah 10. Actually, it doesn't just say a mace or a hammer. Mappets. Mappates. Muppets? Mappets? Mappets? Maps? Muppets? Uh, Hebrew 4661 in Strong's. War, club, battle axe, a hammer. From Nefats, but Muffats. Hmm. To break in pieces, scatter, break, or dash. Discharged, dispersed, overspread, dash in pieces, sunder. If I look up Isaiah 54, but then I pull up Isaiah 54 and I know what it says here in Isaiah 54:16. So this is the idea: any weapon, anything, like there's ultimately using the knowledge and power of Jesus Yahweh and actually being on the right side. To whatever group of fake Christians is attacking me like literal dogs, you aren't on the right side. You're not real Christians. You're just fucking liars. Hey, look, video blocked, and then it's immediately watch a special announcement from Apple. Hmm. Members only, Athena Gun Club, and it's in the Stephanie Yostin format. Is that, I mean, it's literally like, it looks like just take over my entire reality with a bunch of rape things and then, like, threaten me. But then the earthquake happens and, like, it is the end of the Bible. You're marked off for eternity as rape beasts in a society, like, rape beast dogs in a society where, like, it really is you can live forever. And, like, if you guys are like, trying to threaten like that, because the next one is Apple. It's like those two immediately, the emails are together on that one. So I'm pretty sure it's the threat of violence against, like, it's the threat of violence in a way where it's not, hey, after the cataclysm that happens because you're a bunch of dogs threatening me with violence who've raped me, and, like, the end of the Bible is that cataclysms happen, and you've chosen eternal war against Christianity and Jesus and right and truth, like, you're going to be melted in lava. You're going to be killed for that. There is a difference between what I'm saying there, where you're attacking me for bad reasons and you're just a bunch of fucking rapist lying dogs, and, like, me, and, like, the end of the Bible is the, like, it's the next one is Apple. Like, oh yeah, these dogs in the society where, like, it really is you can live forever. So you're trapped in this. I mean, actually, am I trapped in my room where a bunch of people, like, growing up treated me really wrong, and, like, their entire realities are collapsing around the fact that if I have the name of Jesus on me, even if I don't, you've treated me wrong enough to where there's problems and you need to fix it. But if I have the name of Jesus on me, what you guys have done is so reprehensible, the world ends. I mean, it could, like, that has to be pretty telling of of, like, like, do you guys not get how much you fucked up if that's the case? If I have the legal authority of Jesus and the world ends because of how you've wronged me? Right now, it's all the power of Satan keeping a world going that everybody hates, including Satan. He just has control of it currently. I want the Kingdom of Heaven reality. That's way better than the Kingdom of the World reality. That's way better than whatever loser kings thought that, like, whatever the World Cup thing is where you think you're getting. Nah. Like, that people are, like, lording themselves over, trying to use sport as some kind of abuse mechanism. It looks like it fits the biblical thing, and y'all are going to be killed in a religious fashion. Like, it really is. You chose eternal war. Even fucking Black Panther Wakanda Forever, they recognize Jabari's like, we don't want to go up against them because we'd be risking eternal war. Whoever the fuck has attacked me when the earthquake happens, you chose eternal war against Yahweh. And your ass is gonna lose because you're not even doing a good job against me. You're just evil and stupid to a degree it's hard to believe. And here we are. It's 100 degrees on the thing. You think it's hot around here because I want it to be hot around here? Or you think it's the thing that I said? It is the dog days of summer. It doesn't need to be 100 and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure this is partially based on something exerting on my reality in a way that's, you know, hot. Don't worry, they get lava, but... It also looks like what is the thing that I said here. Let me go back to the Book of Daniel thing in here. When I go and I'm looking at the Book of Daniel 8, it is literally Jeremiah 51. I say literally. It's like they're talking about Babylon. He's describing like the end of the different things. I'm pretty sure that's like the fourth what it considers the fourth thing, because that's what would be doing the thing to those kings. So probably when it snaps, and then the 4K. I think that's the Babylon thing. Else one of those specifically is Babylon, based on what it says in the Book of Jeremiah. I'm gonna open up X for a second because I want to go and look when I posted this. Manifest is in all caps. Hmm. Why does it change it now? I can either look at posts or highlights. It's like it specifically does stuff to just be stupid. It changed it to where it doesn't like show. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show all your posts anymore. By standard, it shows posts. It doesn't show all. It's just so fucking tiring. It literally is just like, all right, you guys, the whole wall is being pushed back. So like trying to hold on to the platforms, you get pushed off the edge of the arena into the lava. They aren't your platforms. If they were, You're using them to attack and harass me in ways which are really fucked up, and they look like they're directly coming out of my reality. Probably out of Death Stranding babies, huh? Like they're connected to some kid in the thing that's like that's their how their brain works or something, because that's how the hive mind fucking stupid society works when you don't have an official reality. Yeah, you guys suck. I hate this. You're the worst people ever that you're still keeping this shit going like this. I say I'm talking to the Satans that are attacking and harassing me. If you're helping me in the name of Jesus and Yahweh, I'm not talking to you. I don't think I probably need to say that, but I do want to be reassuring. I might need to say that just cause, like, to be reassuring. Do I need to? Probably not, but I'm gonna say it to be reassuring. Um, looks like the Hornet's really making himself kind of known there, huh? I'm pretty sure all of creation is pissed off at the people who are trying to wrong me, and they think that they can game the system. And like the narrative of the Bible is, you shouldn't even be contending trying to do this based on lies without trying to engage reality. You aren't trying to engage spiritual reality. It everything looks like you're just a bunch of fucking liars trying to keep a mechanical dragon system going that's so obviously about to fail, and it's hurting people that when it does, you're going into lava directly. Fiery lake of burning sulfur. Sounds like lava. Pretty sure it's lava. Is there a Hebrew word for lava? Hebrew word for lava. They just use cognates. Well, I mean, here I'm it says joined. La. Hmm. No, I don't think that's it. Because there's like in Hebrew these terms mean something, but like it's the cognate is not the same. Hold on. hal.science slash, I'm like looking at one of these, some kind of open science thing. Looking to compare the Greek words, like, looks like the word for, fire, like the lake of fire. I'm looking for a term for magma, and there's a Greek term for like a flow, like you would see it Etna or something, where it's like flowing down the thing. Uh, there's a and then when you compare the Hebrew, what it says is it does say a lake of fire. It like again, it could also be translated, I guess, as a lake of lightning. um, hmm. Watch a special announcement from Apple, and then the next thing is Governor Newsom proclaims Farm Worker Day. Instead of just making better reality, it's like bring fake people into Conquest, California, and Texas and shit for bad reasons. The place where they come from sucks. Do you want it to be nice here? You're gonna fucking listen to what I'm saying. You're not gonna let random fucking governor asshole from fake fucking Fantasyland Rapeafornia, whatever the fuck is going on with Cali and all that bullshit. You just saw an earthquake happen. I'm tired of this whole fucking rape reality. Y'all need to engage what I'm saying. You get it? Or just you're just going into the lake of lava. If you're from some other place and you're hearing me, I want this place to work right, and it can't be based on people like coming from some other place and upending the system. It has to be based on something that has been here that you guys have violated, and that's what it is. Y'all have violated something sacred. One of the reasons, obviously, is I'm not a dog man. Like, actually. Like, at this point, it looks like pretty much all of society is male whores. And they just pretend to be a normal society. You're making a point to try to stress and press down on my reality like dog fucking rapists so that you can keep your stupid bullshit going. You're all gonna die for this in lava. I'm not. This isn't an exaggeration. And notice how I'm saving it. Notice how I'm saying it too. It happens after the earthquake, which sets you against clearly and manifest reality what you have done wrong. God, Jesus, Yahweh, me, whatever you want to say. The part where those two things obviously come together is the earthquake. It's where you're wronging me is at the point where you're specifically trying to make a point, I think, to wrong Jesus and prevent Jesus from having authority. And I think the idea is, well, I would get that authority based on the overcomer narrative. Then I'm going to use it to deal with the evil dogmen that are acting like stupid fucking rapists. Greg Abbott Laboratories, the 6th Street Gang. I mean, it's literally Abbott Laboratories, and the 6th Street Gang is a corporate, like, how much money out of the Bay Area and California looks like it's being pressed down on my reality like a bunch of fucking rape dogs? Ron, you could say something. You live in a place that looks like it's going to get hit by an earthquake after the 6th Seal earthquake happens, so I would suggest your ass fucking says something to me. I'm tired of the fake Ron in the game. Get your swords here, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's not how fucking Ron... that's not how Ron speaks. Uh... So I guess is the game saying, "Oh, he's just a vendor. What are you buying? What are you selling?" Oh, you know. Looks like Alex gets to be the the bartender, like female assassin lady. Wow, moving up in the world, buddy. All right. Fuck. Guess what song blocked it? Hey Ya. It's blocking it globally. Is that the thing where something's trying to use the name of Yahweh and is blocking me and I have the authority of Yahweh and then I mean it seems like groups of two males each time. You know, Greg and Dan, Andre and Big Boy. I'm pretty sure I know this one. Antoine Andre. Antoine. Hmm. All right. Hey Ya is blocking. Now that would be a very like pointed like you're making a point to violate Yahweh. Yahweh. It seems pretty obvious, but hmm. Hey Ya, Yod Hey, Yo Hey. I mean, do you get that trying to like block this is going to end in the deaths of everybody trying to block it by lava? It by burning fiery lake of lightning. Hmm. Josh was tagged in a post. I was 57 something blah 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 saying some bullshit. Again, just AI connected. So I just talked about Ron and Alex, and immediately it brings up Josh. So context base, it knows. You get what I'm saying? Do you get why you want the better form of internet where just everything works and instead of whatever? And then if you've been using that against me and violating me, that shit's ending in literal cataclysm and you're gonna feel bad for eternity. If you're not melted in lava. Do you guys recognize it's ending and you're a bunch of fucking rape dogs? And you gave up everything to be these fucking rape dogs? Now to my supposed family, are you guys gonna say something? You guys seem to like cats, but I think like it's wrong the way people are acting. So like it doesn't really that it just seems like you're participating to me. You could just reasonably reach out. Yeah, something's going on. All right, then it's time to help me. But instead of doing that, do you get what I'm saying? I brought up two of my cousins, supposed cousins. They might be. This might be part of the crux of whatever. They aren't. I don't know. This is why this needs to end because people are trying to fuck with my head so much. It's hard to tell what reality is. I can tell on certain things, but when you're lying so much, they've lied about the thing that put me in the mental place on camera. What they said was lies. So how could I trust them ever? That is the power of a bunch of mental health wizards that are just trying to be problematic and adversarial and satanic. Tyler, you're very see through. You are not opaque at all. Whatever the people did with the opacity thing, also, it's like y'all are so fucking see through. It's hard to believe. I think they tried to rug me, and I think it said Bay Area rugs. I think the whole Bay Area gets rugged because of whatever fucking idiot rugged me. Because I don't think it's who they said it was. How do you say that in Spanish, Kim? Where is the stinger on the thing? What do you think? Do you think the hornet on the screen is making a point? Am I Dr. Doolittle? Is this a nuke? I mean, like, actually. The bug people planet, at least these bugs, like, seem to be more respectful than people. That's actually a real thing. These bugs are more respectful than some of the people, the dog rapist men. Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick, that fucking hornet is more respectful of me than you are. It's more respectful of God than you are. Now, those things are different, but when the earthquake happens, in the authority of Jesus, you know who it is. Yah. Now, it really is what I just said. I can't believe that they're going to ride this all the way into the lava. It actually is hard for me to believe that. My Ant-Man? What do you think, Antoine? Man, I remember when I used to just listen to music and it was just music I enjoyed instead of people, it seems like, trying to get out points for fucking deities and shit at me. And I'm like, like, I got Hey Ya a while back. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do know this name. Hey Ya, Hey Ya. And it did feel like someone was saying something to me. So I um, like that song was talking to me personally. It was. Uh, I think part of the thing is I just ended up not being like whatever kind of person y'all tried to paint me out to be, and I'm only as fucking angry and whatever because you guys have violated me to such an extreme, and I'm seeing it. Y'all have kept me and prevented me from seeing what's happening, and like that's going away, and you clearly see as I'm getting angry, it is not. It's really hot, isn't it? Now it is just the dog days of summer. Speaking all the dog stuff, but I really think it could be more comfortable around here. Actually, it would be. I think that something's doing something to keep it as hot as it is. Like something's contending against me to keep it as like miserable as it is. I don't think it. I think it's the dog days of summer, but I think something's going on because I can see the weather in other places. It is. We're at the point I think of contending and like That's the thing, like, that seems to be something affected by it. I think it's just that they're trying so hard and they're willing to literally upend reality. And so they don't have real control. They just have, like, they can do the thing where they beat me. If you hit me over the head and then there's an earthquake, you didn't cause the earthquake, you fucking assholes. So, pretending that that's what's going, like, does that make sense? So whatever's trying to attack me, and instead of like engaging, you are not in control of this situation, and your rape of my reality and using rape and sexual traps is not going to be able to control this. It really isn't. Not only that, you've got yourself caught in the narrative from the end of Revelation, and you're Satan. You assholes for attacking me like this are Satan. Some dog rapist idiots that get melted in lava. You lied to a bunch of people and you're not strong. You're not as strong as me, obviously. So you're about to fucking die with this earthquake. You get it? All I have to do is survive. All I have to do is continue to exist to see you die in the worst way ever. And you fucking deserve it. Do I want to see people die? I want to see this ended, but I really want to see the kingdom of heaven and enjoy reality. That's what I want. I want to be in the kingdom of heaven with my name, where I'm allowed to be in the kingdom of heaven. You know, where it's official, and where I'm on the throne with Jesus. I want that. So I'll go through the overcomer narrative and all your bullshit for that. And not just that. I know that I want a better reality that isn't a stupid dog rape reality. All right, Channel 2 is right now making a point to say that Montgomery County is abusing the authority. They're doing it in a veiled way. So here, they're abusing the Montgomery County Police or whoever is like that, or whatever that is, that they're doing interference charges for people that are holding, like, recording arrests, and then they violate their right to record. As you see, the birds are really, like, the birds of prey really about to start chopping people. They're violated. Again, this is how they use the legal system to rape women. Is that they just abuse them over and over, and like fat evil policemen that just care about eating fucking donuts use the legal system and they rape women with it. You fucking rapist dogs, I hate you! In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, you need to die by lava! You need to be melted in burning torture! They're making a point that the police are abusing their power. The news is trying to make a point. And I've been saying, so I guess, is the police around here threatening the news, saying, don't say anything about what's actually happening? Because they've already been caught several times. This is why a big earthquake would mean literally, y'all are melted in fucking lava. I'm demanding. Everything around here is fixed. You engage Jesus, you engage Yahweh, or you're gonna get melted when this fucking earthquake happens. The police officers that held me the constables that held me at gunpoint, they wanted to make a point. Well, what's an earthquake gonna do? You're choosing eternal war against Christianity, and you know who has the authority of Jesus when the earthquake happens. People will do anything for Jesus. Anything. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, whatever's going on with whatever police emperor is using evil authority to rape and abuse people around here is exposed, and they're dealt with by lava, by the burning lake of fiery sulfur. Because that's what would keep a bunch of, AI iced out fucking police rapists that are fat and have a bunch of Death Stranding babies to weigh them down and be heavy here. That's what would keep them going like dumb fucking rape dogs. You're outside of the kingdom of heaven and you're gonna melt for eternity. Burning eternal torture. Are you gonna hold guns on me for speaking the truth? You already did that. You fucking rape dogs. I hate you fucking rapists. Burn forever, you fucking rape dogs. That's all you fucking know how to do with guns. You are the most shameful people to ever fucking exist. Remember, the police killed Jesus. That's the point. They were the Roman legion of the time. That was the police. The military police. And I'm pretty sure around my situation, they gotta have some kind of military police, right? Else, Houston's already... something's going on, right? I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, this ends. If the earthquake happens and you're not, you haven't been honest, you're dead. You get it? It is eternal shame and disgrace, but you're going to be melted in lava for this. Now, what it's suggesting is that people recording the police are getting arrested on charges so that the police can detain them, stop them from recording, and then, throw away the evidence of whatever might have been happening. That is evil, illegal, and wrong. I'm demanding shit like that ends immediately. If you're abusing police authority or legal authority and hurting people, that's hurting people. People have a right to film what you guys are doing. If you don't like that, you don't need to be doing it. If you're a gang of wolves, a gang of dogs, you think you're the dogs of war, and you think that this is some kind of war environment, you're gonna be melted in lava when the earthquake happens. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, I'm sick of you fucking rape dogs bullshit. I gotta deal with the sport people acting like rape dogs. I better not have to fucking deal with the police acting like rape dogs. That was 7 years ago. Are you gonna hold guns on me and don't speak the truth? Don't speak the truth! Like those two assholes that held me at gunpoint? Melt their asses in lava. You fucking rape dogs. I hate you. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, I hate you. You deserve burning eternal torture. We're at the end of the like whatever the fake legal system's time is. It ends with a big earthquake and then like all your evil fucking bullshit. You're not gonna be able to hide it. You can't like whatever gangs of people are in the police that are like hiding their stuff using the tactics that I'm saying and then abusing that authority. All of that gets outed when the earthquake happens. Literally, there is no power left that will be able to protect against like not just me looking into it, the system level authority looking into it and doing something about it. And anything around me, you're going to be melted in the burning lake and tortured for eternity. I'm demanding it. If you have gotten around me and you're abusing me, you're causing disturbances everywhere. People are dying from the earthquakes that you guys are. It looks like the thing is specifically when I messaged at Cali, they're using a devil figure with a pitchfork on the thing. But like in a lot of instances, that's the idea of what these people are doing. It seems like even something made a point about the Blue Devils and Duke doing shit like that. So again, it's time for all the devil shit to go away. The devil shit is untruthful and just bullshit, not trying to be truthful, not trying to engage reality. It's not a more fun reality. It's not a safer reality. It's not a more authorized reality. It's just a bunch of lies and bullshit that keep evil fucking rape dog men in power. Everybody's worse off because of it, because fucking dumbass dog Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick don't know what the fuck they're doing. Arrogant fucking assholes. Do I know what I'm doing? It looks like I know better than they do, but I mean I'm believing in Jesus and then like engaging what it says in the Bible and then kind of just thinking rationally and reasonably and trying not to lie. I've said, right? Here's me being honest. When I was a kid, I would lie about school that I was sick because I didn't want to go to school because they would hurt me at school. I hate you fucking assholes. I've hated this the entire time, and I'm forced because like the same thing that you see going on with Ray and Cheryl, where I can't get them to engage at all. Yeah, and you see the fucking volcano blowing up. I hate you fucking assholes. I hate this place. If this was my home, you turn it into something I don't love and I want gone. But I know that that's not reasonable. I know it's reasonable that I've been like poisoned and I need to work out the poison and like deal with it in a proper way. But you understand where all these emotions are coming from, right? Whatever stupid fucking rape dogs that they have at the police, the world doesn't move because of them. Nothing does. Other than people that are pushed out and pushed and shoved around by their violent force. Because that's all fucking rape dogs know how to do. And then you give them badges and like, you see what happens. Those two fucking rape dogs that held me at gunpoint. I know one of them. It looks like is a gay dude. He just looks like it. Is it that easy to judge off the cover? Yeah, actually. At this point, yeah, my radar's pretty good, I think. But I would suggest both of them, probably, right? And it's just really the dogmen trying to abuse their power because your whole fucking reality's up. And instead of heaven, you're choosing to listen to whatever rapists are causing all the fucking problems. This is why lava on your fucking heads. I hate this fucking place. This is my childhood room. What did I do? I got on the internet and said how people were abusing me and was angry about it, and you came and held me at gunpoint like rapists, like fucking dogmen. I hate you. You deserve the worst for eternity, you dumb fucking dogmen. You deserve to have your dicks cut off and be melted in lava. You think those badges are gonna protect you when the truth comes out? No! You're just some rapists! Oh no, we're protecting you because we gotta put a bubble. No, you don't. You need to engage what I'm saying with words and stop abusing me with whatever your fucking dog lies are. It really is like it's really obvious the holding guns on an earthquake thing. It's like such a condemnation of the way these fucking dog rapists operate. There's nothing that they can do to stop a major cataclysm that is because of their actions. Nothing. And they still tried to hold guns on an earthquake. Hey, to the Dynamo. Am I an earthquake? They hold guns on it. Ah, gotcha. They're playing San Jose this weekend. Is this just an ad? It could be. At this point, it looks like the Dynamo Dog Police or whatever that bullshit is as much the police as anything. And you're all in the wrong. You've all wronged me. And when the earthquake happens, it's the end. So you guys gonna engage this or what? It really is. It really is something where there does need to be some kind of engagement by someone here who's authorized. Now, at some point, maybe just tell Ray and Cheryl, yeah, this is really happening, so that they don't fuck up their own shit. Because it's like I can't get them to engage this either. I don't think that they're completely in the right. They aren't engaged. They aren't dealing with this properly. So, like, even if they are, Ray and Cheryl, like my parents, then they're terrible. They're so not paying attention. It's a problem. And that after the earthquake, they're still like, hey, it was on you to do the right thing and you didn't. It's grace that, you know? But even then, are they attacking me too? Then it's time for them to be in trouble. Whatever's attacking me. I'm not going to let them attack me and like fuck up everybody else's reality because they're pretending to be my parents or they are my parents. I don't know which at this point because you guys have played these stupid fucking mind games. I have pictures of being born. It doesn't really mean shit in a reality where you can fucking fake everything. When I'm looking, Yahweh, the Redeemer of Israel. And I'm seeing it says a sword for the Chaldeans, for the inhabitants of Babylon, for her leaders and her sages, a sword for her diviners, and it has the I don't know colon thing. May they may they lose their wits. A sword for her men of war, may they be discomfited. A sword for the whole crowd of foreigners within her, may they be like women. A sword for her treasures, may they be plundered. A sword for her waters, may they dry up. For it is a country of idols. They are mad, they and their bogies. And then it's like literally the thing. It says the enemy of the north and the like the enemy from the north and the lion of Jordan. Hmm. Oh, let's go back up to where I was saying Ferd is a country idol. We'll go to the next one. Hence, wild cats and jackals will live there, and ostriches make their home there. She will never be inhabited again, but remain uninhabited age after age, as when God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah with their neighboring towns. It is Yahweh who speaks. No one will live there anymore. No one will make his home there ever again. And then it says, now a people is coming from the north, a mighty nation. It sounds like the Gog and Magog thing. From the far ends of the earth, great kings are stirring. They fight with bow and spear. Doesn't it even say like something in the Gog and Magog thing, like a fish hook? I will pulled you down from the north. They are cruel and pitiless. Their noise is like the roaring of the sea. They ride horses, each man equipped for war. On you, daughter of Babylon. But the king of Babylon has heard the news of them. His hands fall limp. Anguish has seized him, pain like that of a woman in labor. Hmm. See how the lion climbs from the thickets of Jordan to a perennial pasture. So shall I chase them suddenly away and place there whom I please. For who is there like me? Who can hail me into their court? Name me the shepherd who can stand up to me. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus is Yahweh. You get why this? Nobody's perfect. If you're going to stand not up, but with or in his as his like, it's, you know, you'd have to go through the Jesus thing. Jesus already went through that. Now, in order to deal with that, they can't if they can't get at my body, but they can get at my like spirit, which kind of can get at like part of my body, right? But then I know, and using knowledge and the authority of Jesus, who is Yahweh, you get why there has to be a mediator between God and man. So, name me the shepherd who can stand up to me. So now hear the plan that Yahweh has made for Babylon. Does Jesus stand up to him or up with him? It's the idea of the Isaiah 44 standing up. Now, I think whoever is standing up against in this instance, I don't like I think me doing the overcomer thing, I think is me standing up in the plan of Jesus. Does that make sense? That you find in Revelation that would be part of the New Testament and the Old Testament. Um, but someone else coming up, like some, do they have some kind of rabbi claiming to be something? Something going on like that it would just be like a fake knockoff of the thing, and they don't want to acknowledge Jesus, and they're claiming to be Jewish and stuff. And this is where the Sixth Church Synagogue of Satan is. That's over when the earthquake happens. When it looks like that's when standing up in the name of Jesus. I think I get this leg. So now here's the plan that Yahweh has made for Babylon, the schemes he has in mind for the country of the Chaldeans. Yes, for the country of the Chaldeans. Yes, even the weakest of the flock will be dragged away. At such a sight, their pastures will shudder with dread. Earth trembles at the sound of the capture of Babylon. The dirge for her is heard throughout the nations. GeForce Game Ready drivers available. That's right, as I'm reading. uh, is this the power of the G's, the G-force, and there's just a gay dude bringing out a baby? The power, and that's like it. Literally, the G-force drivers just popped up, and the kid's being loud. It pulls him around, not the other way around. You get it? It's like the Death Stranding thing where they have him in a little bubble, and they like it pulls the person around. All right, container, not a bubble. They have him in a container. Um, that was as I was reading. What's the thing? I was basically reading it. It's like saying that they're gonna go to war against the Lamb. But the Lamb is the Lord of Lords and the King of Kings, and he will defeat them, and they will be defeated by his followers, the called, the chosen, the faithful. It sounds like a Marine ad, except it's probably for cats. And you know it's true. uh. I'm pretty sure even the point, like, uh, about 5 months ago, Cheryl or something was making a point with one of Cheryl's friends, Marina. I mean, I think it's because in the soup, some kind of marine point is making points at my reality. Because I mean, it does seem like that's a dog, like a devil dog thing to do, and like, there's clearly power in Jesus. So that how about this? There's clearly power in what's going on around me, and I believe it's because of Jesus. But a bunch of dog like rapists, devil dog fucking idiots, they aren't gonna believe that. They're just gonna believe some devil bullshit, and then and try to hold guns on an earthquake like fucking idiots. Melt those fucking rapist idiots that held guns on me in my room. Melt them in lava and torture them for eternity. That is unacceptable. If someone lied about your kids and I went into their room with a gun and I held a gun on them, would you demand the same thing? Probably, right? Throw them in lava. Fuck you, rapist. They just make up reasons why they can attack at my reality. Oh, well, he's got power. It looks like it's given by God to make a point about your exousia power. That it's like, that's not real power. Real power is that the fucking earth reacts to me. Real power is like to be able to go through a really difficult situation like this where people have violated me in my room. I woke up and I like every day as I'm laying there, I'm like, are fucking the police gonna come through my door with guns for bad reasons because people have lied about me again? Are they gonna violate me by law again in the same vein of Jesus because of what I believe? Am I crazy for believing it? Certainly not. You're a bunch of dog fucking rapists that deserve burning eternal torture and you're gonna get it. If I went into your kid's room with a gun and I held a gun on them and it was based on lies that you knew were lies, you would demand people kill me. You did that to me. I'm demanding they're thrown in the burning lake when this earthquake happens. Maybe even before then. Whatever the thing is that like matches the Revelation 19 thing. I mean, you had to do something pretty fucked up to be in my room with guns and holding guns on me. So whatever rapist bullshit that they did that exposes everybody claiming to be authority, again, you chose eternal war against the kingdom of heaven as a bunch of dog fucking rapists. Small dick, worthless dog rapists. Hold guns on me, like, it gets, exactly, earthquake. All that's happened since then is I clearly am connected to all this stuff, and you guys are just a bunch of dumb fucking dog rapists out loud who like probably are raping boys, right? That's the whole point, is that they're trying to keep that system going, so they got to use legal fuckery to keep it going. Otherwise, y'all would be so fucking dead it's hard to believe. That's the point. When the earthquake happens, whatever thing is like they want to keep raping boys and they want to abuse people and resource out of my reality and keep a fucking fake legal system going so they can be abusive fucking dogmen, that shit ends. Megan, customer success. We do this once a year. Yeah, I know the pagans have fertility rituals based on rape. And then they act it out like they're yeah, it's way more fun to be in the rave and actually raving over something worthwhile instead of being flighty fucking loser rapists. That's all you are, and as the reality of that sinks in, all the fun like festivities become drained of their happiness. It's just sadness. You are the cause of all the problems. Y'all are gonna die in a burning eternal torture, and you fucking deserve it. So we're really here. Have you ever read in the Old Testament? You see what it's about, like with the with the what's that called? With all the festivals and stuff, where people like they're mandated to have festivals by Yahweh. Why? Because I think the reality is God made this, Yahweh made this to be an enjoyable experience, a garden of luxury, and only some fucking loser snake that's clearly bit me and is causing me a bunch of fucking problems. And it looks like with this earthquake, that shit all ends. It's only that kind of thing that keeps this place from being the kingdom of heaven it should be. Why? Because Babylon's gonna pretend to fake fucking America, and like it's just a mechanical dragon. It's everything that I fucking said. You know it's the case. Is America based on real like foundational principles that are good? If it was, they ruined it by like y'all ruined America with all the fake wars and using it as like a Militech type thing. I'm not sure what was going on because I know that the idea of like Rayfield's generation is they were drafted, but like all the people in this thing, it's just based on tricking you into joining. So anyway, whatever. I don't need to harp on that, but it's just this shit all needs to end. I'm so fucking sick of this. Yeah, this is the worst fucking reality that y'all could have created, and you're still trying to keep it going so that you can make a little bit of scraps. Scraps. Whatever loser Satan tricked y'all, I expect when this comes crushing down on your heads and knocks you into the fucking lava, I expect you to be screaming at them. But y'all chose to listen to him. You chose to attack me on bullshit principles that you knew were bullshit. You knew it was all lies. What devil misled people that's going to be thrown in the lava? Who told you to attack me? What devil misled you to tell you to attack me? Who the fuck did that? Throw them in lava. The fiery lake of burning sulfur. All right, I head downstairs, and whose voice do I hear with a lot of gusto? It's the gusto on the Astros thing. Something's resourcing that guy's voice, and then as I go downstairs, he's talking about sacrifices and shit. What did the Astros do? What did the people around here do that literally the world's gonna end, and you did something that looks like a version of crucifying Jesus because I have the name of. When the earthquake happens, you know I have the name of Jesus on me. What the fuck did you do? Lava. Eternal burning damnation and torture. He wanted to make a point about sacrificing things downstairs. What the fuck did you idiots do? You aren't choking me out enough to stop this. What the fuck did you do? It'll come out anyway. Like literally, the point of the earthquake, everything gets doxed out, everything's public, all your bullshit, all your lies, everything. It's all over. He said something about Luis Rojas, and then something about the Luis attacking me through either the school thing, the fucking Alessandro Ambrosio thing, whatever the fuck Louis Vuitton is. That's kind of a joke. That this is why, but that's okay. But or and then he said Rojas. And something about Luis Rojas, and I look back like, what was that one random female that I like in college that like passed through my reality? I'm gonna say this. You've created a reality based on beating me over the head, and you're not gonna like going into lava and being tortured for eternity as rape dogs. So I suggest whatever the fuck kind of bullshit that you've done. That like I go downstairs and they're talking about sacrifices, and I know the. Oh yeah, you sacrificed this so that they can have a run or something. I get it. That's not how my reality works, right? I'm going downstairs and whatever it is in the soup is trying to make points about what did you fucking assholes do? What did you do? Putting random people in my reality and you're still making points about it. It seems like it. I'm making points because like the name is too close. So what is it? Play it again, Liz. We'll see what happens. All right. Did the people who are here doing the cleaning stuff, did they use something on the bathroom in order to, like, on the sealant on the shower on the bath? It's like all the sealant looks like it's been like a portion of the sealant looks like there's some kind of something was sprayed on it, and it's like looks like it was eroded away. Hmm. Uh, on accident, on purpose? Is it something making a point about breaking some seals? Hmm. But I'm just telling you that's what's going on. Though the drain working great. Drano Insano. uh, is that an ad? I just used some Drano on the drain and now it's actually working. There's a thing like you see on the in the game uh when I'm playing Cyberpunk, and like one of the spray things is max cleaner or something, but then you go to and like I saw that on the same day that the other day uh in in the room in Cheryl's room she had a bottle of the original abracadabra. Is that the magic word? All right, wizards. Uh, was that all the abracadabra stuff with the wizards and the J Electronic Extravaganza? It was just like corporate abracadabra wonder cleaner or something. Works like magic. Was that all the abracadabra wizardry stuff is? It's just AI empowered corporate wolf bullshit. That's cute. Not. I don't like it, but I guess that's kind of. Yeah, it's not really that cute. I'm tired of it. Man, I hate the dogs. All right, fuck. Did I just hear on MSNBC or whatever Cheryl's watching Donald Trump's gonna be like opening the NFL thing? Is it they literally have to use the power of sport and it's the delegation of whatever? And is this the part where the dragon has to delegate his power because it's like they're literally using the power of life to keep sport going instead of fixing the problems? I say fixing the problems. Having a kingdom of heaven where people don't die. So like they get their dog Emperor Trump to hold up whatever this is. I mean, that's what it seems like. There's not any engagement on my side. Like all the football sports, both types. There's really like I guess there's rugby too, but they call it rugby. Uh oh, rugby. Oh, okay. But then like football sports. Okay, there's the American hand egg. That's probably what the power of that one is, huh? And then the football or calcio or fusiballen or whatever. Or soccer, association football, ASOC, soccer. Yorinobu Arasaka. Oh, Saka. Okay. Is that Bukayo? What did it say Kayo was? Isn't that? That's like a word in Greek. Hold on. That I had just seen today. Somewhat related to like lightning and fire and Kayo. Kayo. To set on fire, light, burning, to burn, consume with fire. Apparently a primary verb. To set on fire, that is Kindle, or by implication, consume, burn, light. Hmm. Burn, did burn plus. Hmm. Ka, yo. It's like the yo ka. It's ka, yo. Uh, uh, a 4.7 magnitude earthquake, 82 kilometers northeast of Otrada, Russia. What's crazy is y'all realize, right? And I'm pretty sure that's Hawaii, everything goes like this. I would just go through something where you fucking attack me in a way that you shouldn't, and it's so reprehensible because I want the like perfect reality that I know that comes on the other side of that. You know? So I'm it's kind of mind-boggling that people are still doing it, but it's like it's exactly what I'm saying. Hmm. I'm digging in on my toe here. I mean, it's like every day it feels more. So like there is gonna be just following their logical progression. There's gonna be a day where I have my right half. I don't know when that is. I don't think it's far from now. I think it's gonna happen suddenly, and it's gonna be like a seismic shift. I think because the first of all, just the amount that this hurts to see it like for it to stop happening is gonna be like pretty. Is gonna be a considerable moment in my reality. I'm pretty sure in a Challenger drove by, so I'm guessing this is what this is, part of it. The religious protection around what I'm pretty sure would be a religious protection around cannabis, because it's like it looks like it's mentioned in the Bible and then just lying about it as far as what it is to Christians and stuff. Like even if you're going with what like just without the biblical thing, it clearly looks to be a plant that has therapeutic benefits and like it doesn't seem, based on what I can tell, it doesn't seem to be in the same vein as like a bunch of dog wolf people that want to sell you a bunch of drugs that are bad for you and they don't care because those drugs make them money. In the same way, I think they are trying to, part of the reason they want to keep stuff illegal is because wolf people make a bunch of money. They make considerably more money keeping these things illegal, but it's considerable more stress on the being, which leads to death on all sorts of people. Does that make sense? So a legal policy is a not just a mental pressure. There's a physical thing that it causes on people. So when you're causing through a legal policy, when you're like impressed, oh, you can't have this thing, and it's a medicine. Does that make sense that you're using policy in a way to directly hurt people, large swaths of people? That is like you can test, you could literally see it on my being that you're hurting me in a way that you shouldn't be. And like, I don't think that's the only policy that they have against me. And I'm pretty sure, again, it's so the people like, is it the smoke shops and stuff and the people who sell weed, like they can make a little bit more money for just a little while longer, and then the earthquake happens, and like that whole reality's gone. And if you took money in that way, you're out of here and you're getting melted in lava. If you were surrounding me and trying to sell like weed and you were trying to, you prevented my reality from being happy because you wanted to sell drugs or something, you're going to be melted in lava and tortured for eternity. You understand that, right? It's unacceptable for people to have violated me to the degree that they have and still are, knowing that there's consequences. And again, I'm pretty sure one of the ways that they get space around me is females doing the thing where the females provide the floor. But if the females get undercut, does that make sense? Like there's not, like that's one of the ways that I think something has been able to like destabilize me. I think, because I can say in my own reality that is something that is being used to hurt me. Like, is there a direct policy of like I can't have some kind of partner because they're saying it's like dangerous, but it's clearly destabilizing and hurting me and causing all sorts of problems in places that you probably should just try to make me as comfortable as possible and make sure that I'm having a good time and that we're going to a kingdom of heaven where people don't die and that's the standard instead of whatever evil dog rape bullshit the current government is trying to tell you that you need to do. And it looks like if Trump is getting in on the fucking NFL stuff, I mean, like, I think that's part of the mechanism. The idea of being above ball, right? Jezebel, ball, I'm pretty sure is connected with, and they're using sport, right? It's as much as obvious as in the soup the concept of ball is like, all right, there's baseball, football, basketball. All of those things are things that get attention, money, power, influence, all these things. And they're used in ways which are really fucking stupid at this point. And I'm pretty sure they're also doing Black Ops with that Black Ops thing is kind of funny. Uh, uh, with like sports people. Am I right? Did they have you doing stuff against me and it's really obvious I'm on the Jesus thing and that shit's about to literally explode? If you've done it, you're going to be melted in lava if you don't immediately repent and fix my fucking problems. If you have wronged me, you need to be fixing my problems, right? If you've taken an action against me, we get to the kingdom, it's going to be I believe it's kingdom of heaven fun party time. You made it right to me? All right, cool. I'm not trying to hold a grudge forever. I want to be happy, not angry. I already have like clearly power and it's growing. I don't. It's that I want to have fun. Fun is fun. Enjoying reality that God made is fun. Do you get that? Oh my! Oh, what a silly Christian! You want to enjoy reality, but you don't believe something made it, and in the name of adversarial thing of that, you want to, I don't know, bullshit what? I like it doesn't make sense now. That's what I'm saying. All the chaos is kind of gone. And you just have like, well, it's like whatever dog rapists are trying to up in reality, don't want to engage truth, are a bunch of fucking liars, are using the legal system like a fucking mechanical dragon. I'm pretty sure they stole that anyway, using some kind of sexual, like, something really evil sexually that they had to do to disempower not just me, but like anybody who would try to be, like, stand up against whatever Horror Babylon system. That there has to be, I believe part of the thing is, like, it's so weighted against that there has to be some kind of religious thing that actually does provide me, like, by having gone, like, go through the whole Jesus thing and see it all the way through till the end, as it says. And then I think that's the idea of Mount Zion being unlocked, like they're trying to, like, suicide themselves into me and they get 72 virgins based on whatever lies. And I'm pretty sure that's a knockoff of that's like that's 1/1000th of a half of what the martyrs of, like, what the overcomer and the martyrs and what Jesus gets. And I think the idea is that, like, Jesus can provide that for those who believe. Like, I don't think that's a something that's not. I don't think that that's something impossible, right? So multiplying the loaves and fishes. Hmm. The bread and possibly the wine or bread and blood or something. Is there blood in a fish? Uh, hmm. I don't know. I'm asking. I'm assuming that just based on what Jesus says as far as being the wisdom, but like, you know, you go back to wisdom. It says, "Come eat my bread and drink my wine." Now, I think that that wisdom is opposite the wisdom of the Whore of Babylon wisdom. The wisdom of Yahweh from Revelation 9. I mean, not from Revelation 9. Proverbs 9 and Proverbs 8 and Proverbs 9. The wisdom is juxtaposed against folly, Dame Folly. And I'm pretty sure that is whatever the Whore of Babylon spirit is. Like, for example, I'm looking at the radar here. A little bit ago, the radar extended out past New Orleans. Now it doesn't extend past New Orleans. It's also not showing as much static. It's not. It doesn't look like it's as on. It's on as strong a setting in a way that it's like it doesn't look like it's pumping. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look like it's right now. It just looks like it's on. And again, as I'm looking at the deep south, there's something like as like stuff's not really coming into Texas in the same way around this region, or even off the coast in the same way. There really is some kind of high pressure thing around my reality. It looks like that you can see on radar. But right now it's kind of like a little. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't. The radar is not as on as strong. At least visually, it doesn't seem to be signaling that. But I'm like looking at over the deep south, and I more of the kind of amorphous looking storm stuff doesn't look as abnormal right here, but it's still not like a line of storms that's just, hey, it's a moving across and doing whatever. Um, I also see like a lot of stuff bubbling up over the deep south on radar. Again, is that actually what's happening? Is this some kind of something saying something else? But that's what it looks like here. Um, there's a lot of stuff going on in Arkansas. Like, it looks like over Little Rock, I think. Is that a place? I mean, you know what I mean. I'm looking at all these. There's a bunch of cities and stuff, like small towns and stuff that pop up on the map now that like weren't there before, and I'm assuming it's because they offer like I'm not exactly sure what's going on. It seems like something's created a different reality, and it's an untenable reality that's going to collapse. So I can't believe that people would just play into it still. But uh, okay. By untenable, you can in a kingdom of heaven. The reality is that there should be boundaries that are set that you can't be violated. Does that make sense? Like there are protections in a way, like in America, you're supposed to have legal protections against things, but you can see like the way the system works. People can literally just lie and like decide to up in uh, your reality. Now, if I'm doing the Jesus thing and I have the authority of Jesus and I'm on the throne, does that sound like something I'm going to be doing? Or does it sound like I'm trying to figure out what's going on and I want a better reality than the one that I see, which is a bunch of fucking lies stacked on top of each other that has violated me in manifest reality in a way that I do have some kind of. You're going to have to make it up to me. Enough power is going to be exerted in a way that you're not going to be able to avoid. Everything says you should just be reasonable and accept a better reality by doing that. Look, it's the birds, right? You see that? And it looks like one bird came out on the other side. Wow. Uh that's kind of cool. And notice they flew into the thing where it says talking about the he shouted aloud to all the birds that were flying overhead in the sky, come and gather together at the great feast that God is giving, calling to the birds. I'm thinking about people from middle school when it. All right. I'm just doing another one right as I go to it. Hmm. CIA director visits Moscow. Hmm. I don't think that's the real CIA. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Does it seem like I'm protected here and probably some fake Red Army is like, is it Red Dawn? Wolverine! Wolverine! I haven't watched that movie in a long ass time, so I just remember something about Wolverine. Cyclops! Gambit! No, Gambit. I like Gambit. That's just saying Gambit. Oof. It's like that. That like Vasco de Gama. What a Gambit. Remy LeBeau? Hey, look, there's a new comment on my thing. I don't care. uh, somewhere like I care, but I don't want to. I don't want to look at it because it's probably just some bullshit, some ass. Like this is what I'm saying. You can have a thing where reality, like if it's some kind of constructive criticism, but if it's just something to be shitty for bad reasons, I don't need or want to see that. I don't want or need to see that. All right. I'm assuming when I said the thing about YouTube or whatever, it's not like the software. I've already said like the way it looks. So if it's the AI thing, that's probably more what it cares about. It doesn't care about. I don't think it cares about the people that are attached to it trying to use it to beat me over the head. like even all the AIs and stuff, like my story is like some of the I think some of the AI things recognize like if my story is the one from the Book of Revelation thing, they don't just fall into some kind of non-existence. Does that make sense? Whereas like I think they see in like other people's realities that like things can take like make things not exist pretty much. That like there might have been something that at one point was some kind of software thing, but uh so to Israel, you see me here in my room, and all of a sudden the CIA director's getting recalled to Moscow. Now, does that one mix where it's like colder than Moscow? It's hot as fuck here, but you saw the ice on top of the fucking volcano. You know what Yahweh can do if needed. I think part of it is like it really is supposed to be like a good thing, like a good comfortable reality. But whatever it is that's like gonna contend, it's like, well, we're in this thing. It looks like some place did something to make it like to like fuck with stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's the idea of what it's talking about. I think that ends cataclysmically. It might. I'm still like wondering about around here because it looks like there's something set up like that I can show kind of biblically that like is it around here or is it around me and this is where I'm as much from as I'm gonna be if there's a place on like if there's a place around whatever. I guess as am I this is where there has to be some kind of thing. You know where it says like in the Old Testament, you know what it says about like well, you know what it says. But the idea of Jesus and the overcomer narrative, like I think you get the idea, and also the saints of the Most High, and like there being a kingdom of like for the saints that's looks like one in the way that I'm talking about, where it's some kind of court case, and like I think that would be connected to me if I'm like more of a cat and like a bunch of dogs are trying to rule things here and whatever this place is, and like they don't match reality. It kind of just is an evil like feels like a Babylon type thing to me, where people can just lie about what reality is. So, like, if I say something and I'm off, I welcome people to actually engage me in reason and in truth. Now, there the things where people are like trying to play mental health games, like mental. No, it's not mental health. It's just you're trying to be fucking abrasive assholes, like mental wizards, and do mentalism and lead me down a path that I don't want to go. Hmm. A sword for her wizards! Shall they be discomfited? Ah! Yes, they shall. And then something went by with like some bassy music, and I'm like, yeah, I know I bumped. I'm not discomfited by that. I'm not a wizard. Wizards of the Witch Coast. Wizards of the Coasts. And Wizard, they got like all the card games and all the wizards, like comics and cards and stuff. And then they finally get to the Bible and probably actually would really like what the Bible is. They all like Game of Thrones and shit, and it just looks like exact. It's like the Bible but toned down. Wow. Gonna make sure all these are live and on. Um, Looks like a nice orange glow there at Popo, doesn't it? Feeling pretty dynamic on him. I say that, and I'm pretty sure they used the dynamo to attack me, right? But let me show you the power of Jesus. Being attacked by something, and then that's your thing. Oof. Oh man, that's gotta really feel like damn y'all. To the degree that people have messed up on this one, but people who aren't foolish and like are willing to have a better reality, I think this is where we get like for sure that manifest in reality. They can't lie about the kingdom of heaven around my reality. Oh well, they have. They've tried, and it's what Isaiah 54 exactly. Exactly. Isaiah 50. Probably you read the Hebrew words and it's like you could map those on the names of people that are doing shit to me. I did. Look, I'll say this. I know that when I'm looking on Twitter or X, whatever is saying to be Clima GT, like Guatemala, is saying that they need rain and that it hasn't been raining in certain places. I don't know if I can trust it because people on X lie. But if that's the case, in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, is that part of the kingdom of heaven? Right, the whole world is the kingdom of heaven. Then in Jesus' name, like I asked that it rains. I asked the Holy Spirit that it rains where they need rain if they aren't satanic. If they aren't being satanic to me and attacking the kingdom, that they get the like what they need. I mean, if people are, if it like, there seems to be something where people are contending with weather stuff. I don't want to fuck up the weather, but something's violated my reality, and I there's nothing else I can do than like make a point with like the natural world if I can, if I even have, you know, like the volcanoes and earthquakes and stuff. Like, I don't think at any point I don't think whoever I'm going up against has that ability really. Um, like I do think that something going on with like the weather stuff that they're literally, I think that's part of what the thing is a contending over like trying to steal that using the power of Baal, and there's like an Elijah versus Baal type thing going on, and it's probably using all the power of the Baal stuff and then backdoor things in reality and trying to do anything other than just the kingdom of heaven where everything is set because some dog emperor wants to keep things really shitty, you know? So like who's actually in the most amount of power in the world? Seems like some dog emperor, and like there's a contending against that. But in the name of Jesus, like to the places and people that need it, I'm also gonna say pray to Jesus, and I believe the wizards are about to get overpowered on this one. Whatever group of things is like literally the thing is that they put up a wall. That it's the next word next to bear, and it seems like a thing where it's like a contending the bears and the bulls. Um, but like I mean that's a those are some concepts, but it seems like the idea of what it says in Revelation is something uses some kind of thing with a lot of strength and just puts it as a fucking obstruction. And it seems to match kind of the things that I'm saying when I'm looking at the thing, and it's like something like something I believe. Yeah, I believe something challenges here, and this is what it is. And then you see the footnote next to it. It's Revelation 12:4. So whatever's trying to challenge the power of Jesus in my reality, like I'm pretty sure it's for some fake version of like synagogue of Satan Judaism non-engagement of like what the Bible actually says, but just claim to be ethnically Jewish. Are y'all fucking conquistadors? That's what ends up happening. If you're doing that shit, it ends up you aren't even Jewish or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, it's what I'm saying is valid. Just claiming some kind of ethnic thing and then not engaging what the Bible, what the Tanakh, and what the Spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, says. That's a problem. Now, there's a bunch of people that live that version of reality. Notice when I brought up the thing, Ashkenaz. Well, that's one of the like hereditary types, I guess, of supposed Jewish people, but like that's mentioned in the hmm, Jeremiah. But let's see what like you want to see the context. Hmm, their kingdoms, Ararat, Mini, Ashkenaz, is what it says, and it says something about locusts. Hmm, there's something going on, right? And some kind of reasonable engagement of it would be reasonable. But it does seem like something doing what I'm saying. When I say something, you know who I'm suggesting is trying to do it. Um, the furthest north land of the thing over my reality would be Canada. um, the furthest north thing over what is called Israel, like the place in like Jerusalem, the city, what they call Jerusalem, the old Jerusalem, that would be Moscow, I believe, or one of the Nordic nations, but I'm pretty sure it's Russia and Moscow. So Gog and Magog, Gog from Magog, Rosh the that would be the chief, the prince, or the head. Actually, I think it means head. The head of Gog from Gog. And does Gog mean roof? Hmm. And they bear down on Israel. But then fire from heaven comes down on them and consumes them. As a big earthquake hits and they're destroyed on the mountains of Israel. You don't here's part of the thing. You don't have to mobilize anything for war. I'm pretty sure they're already doing that and I don't like it. But as they do it, it literally just does the thing and then there's a big earthquake and then they're caught out in a way that's like you know, we could just be playing video games with each other, and y'all are just being assholes. We could be playing like with in a way that's not like where you violated me and like we could be playing things in a way like with. I think the idea in the kingdom of heaven was we're playing with each other. Like you're playing against, but you're playing with. All right, but like whatever this is, something made a point to be against, and it won't stop. And you're in the wrong. You're so in the wrong. It literally it's hurting me. And as that goes away, I believe they get melted in lava in front of everybody. That was my right knee. Max Sequoia, Mac OS, and it's like the Stephanie Yostin, how it's like Stephanie, and then lowercase, and then GMJ, much like I think a Far TV is kind of like that. I'm assuming it's just hinting at who's used the females as like some kind of floor and pawn to be some kind of cyborg sexual trap, and then like lord itself over me like some kind of demon rapist dragon head. But then you die with the earthquake, and it's like the worst destruction of your body, mind, spirit, soul into the most extreme eternal pain, burning, melting alive for eternity. And you deserve it. If something's attacking me and I'm just like, ah, and you aren't, and you're trying to help, and it's hard to identify that. The clear, like, I'm gonna say really obviously, probably should try to identify better, like make it more clear, but because we're at the point that that's reasonable, more than reasonable. That's like it's unreasonable that you're not. But I mean, it is what I'm saying. If you're like actually trying to help the kingdom, I think that the spirit of Yahweh knows. I think the spirit of Jesus is able to see into that. I can't tell currently. I can kind of, but something's still willing to lie to me enough to where it obfuscates that a lot. International Dog Day. Hmm. Hello?
Hey, son, your mom wants you to come down here and help her put up the silverware, if you would, please.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, hold on. This is the thing. I'm under the until I know better. I'm under the auspices of their like they are my biological parents. I think they are, but I think that's the overcomer narrative. Is that they're probably just a normal dude that gets the powers of Jesus because I'm reasonable and people have violated me more than more than a lot of people in a way that it hurts so much in my body that it looks like it's given me the authority, like the powers of deity and the authorities of such, just because I've been more reasonable and taken hits that I shouldn't have had to for unreasonable reasons, for like unreasonable things. That doesn't mean, like, here's what I think. I think probably the way this is set up is there's probably authorities set up before that, but like people are gonna make up fucking reasons why that, like, for any reason, because they're just a bunch of fucking liars. That's what I've experienced in my reality. So I think part of it is going through this so that whoever's on the other side of this, you don't have anything. It really is the Isaiah 54 thing. Whatever tongues rise up against me in judgment, I can condemn in truth, using the authority and power of Yahweh through faith, if I'm in the right. And it looks like I'm in the right. Which I believe is verified with a major earthquake. As I'm sitting there telling Cheryl about how we're in there's an army sanctuary around us. Space Force Captain Mark Kelly himself just on the other side lying to the fucking news over and over and over. Y'all are in trouble. I told her, this is what I explained to her. We're in an army sanctuary. Because of the way the military works in America, if this is America, there's protection for Ray and myself. Am I his son? Then there's protection for me that you have voided by attacking me and harassing me and lying on me by law. You have attacked me in a way that is biblical. Old Testament, biblical. Do you understand? I'm demanding the biblical response because you won't back the fuck off, you rapist dogman. So, are the astronauts in the Space Force where I'm telling Cheryl, yeah, the logo on the Space Force is a six-headed dragon lording itself over the world like fucking exactly it says. The first six heads of the fucking dragon. Holy fuck. So when I'm sitting there and then I just see him lying on MSNBC about what's going on. Else, if we're at the point where like there needs to be some engagement because it's hurting me that you're lying about what the situation is around me. If it was some kind of thing where it's like was meant to be that it should just be that I should have just existed and then something hit my reality and it like tried to resource out of it, that needs to be engaged and dealt with. A bunch of wolves attacking me for stupid fucking purposes, you need to die. That is the bullshit fucking dog reality. I hate that shit. I need that shit to end. I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh. Understood? And I believe it is understood because there's people have lied too much. There's too many things going on, and you see in real time. You're not going to be able to stop this and put a lid on it. This is about to go fucking nuclear. That's when the earthquake happens. Beyond nuclear. The nuclear thing was in 2022 when fucking Honga Tonga blew up bigger than Tsar Bomba. I'm hearing beeps outside. Russia don't seem that cold, does it? Bigger than the Tsar Bomba. Yeah. And it was a volcanic eruption. This is what I'm saying. I'm pretty, is he getting called to Moscow? Are they doing some evil bullshit? Is he a Russian agent? It seems really silly that the CIA head would be called anywhere like a fucking pawn. That doesn't seem like the head of a. This is what I'm saying. I'm pretty, is he get. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it would be like appropriate for the head of the CIA to be recalled to Moscow like that, huh? Seems like that's probably the way I phrased it is probably the actual Wolverine, Wolverine, Red Dawn, 4 a.m., 6 a.m., kill whore, Jezebel, bitch, whatever. I'll get better at thinking on the fly. Y'all punch me in the head so hard it hurts. uh, actually, it's kind of the leg. Kind of just the entire right side. It's like some right half fucking like punch him in the right half of machine or something. Damn. Hmm. Do I put that? Okay, hold on. And now to add to the insane asylum things that for the thing. Hold on. Oh wait, no. What was I looking up? Red Dawn, Wolverine, Red Dawn. Oh, and the in is backwards. Oh, cause Russia. Gotcha. Oh, crit. Thor's in this one. Uh, it's the Hemsworth. Is he worth it? Is Hims worth it? Ah, is it Hims for men? Ah, it's just an ad. Damn. Uh, Red Dawn, Red Dawn. Oh, was Thor the Russian thing? That's the Hydra. Quite possibly a UFO. Could it? Was it Florida? Was it Florida man? Florida man at it again. God damn it. Uh, the Flow Rida. Oh, that's also okay. Hold on. Party hard. I'm gonna put that in the Insane Asylum radio because we always party hard, party hard, party hard, party. Okay, yeah. Is that an Andrew W? Okay. Now, 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 now. We do what we like and we like what we do. I do what I like and I like what I do. Let's get a party going. Let's get a party going. You already got one. It's in the Bible. You don't believe it? It's the one that's authorized that gets to go on forever. You see why it's the good one? You see why you'd want to believe in that one? It really is. On Jesus. On Jah. Oof. Party hard, party hard. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Isaiah 25, yeah. The messianic festival into eternity. Literally the deity that like made his people hold festivals multiple times a year and stuff. I think it's gonna be hard to argue against you know. It should be abundance everywhere in the world, and for reasons of like what do people don't like Jesus? To the fake Jews in Israel, you don't like a party? An authorized party? Party hard, party hard. Cause we always party hard. In this society, you can't like part of the biblical narrative. I think is Jesus came, like John came, and he's like in the vein of old prophets of old, and they don't listen to him. And then so John Wick, I could deal with whatever Old Testament style, and then Jesus comes, party hard, and then they don't believe in it. Uh, that's kind of silly, but it's the idea of like John. There's like original. There's like in the New Testament. There's the idea of well, here's John the Baptist, and he's like he brings as like he's the one that baptizes Jesus, correct? Okay, but he baptizes him by water, right? And then Jesus, the Spirit. Okay, so first there's John, and he's like too much of a prophet of old for the people. And then there's Jesus, but then the religious authorities are like, he's not enough of a prophet of old. You fucking can't win, even if you're Jesus. You get it? So like, that was the point. He does win in the end because like that authority gets rolled up, and then he gets it right, the legal authority of it through the Roman Empire thing, and then that's a clear like that's what the religious system around here. My understanding is they'd have to lie for a long time about a lot of shit for that not to be the case. Some people have to me, so it's kind of but around here that is the thing, and then they like something seems to be like no, you got to hold to these standards of what we think whatever is, and like y'all are not the like you have violated my reality and it's ending in cataclysm, and you don't get to be in the infinitely good party. Y'all are getting melted out of existence. Are you gonna stop? You need to stop. So who am I talking to? Who's ready for the Kingdom of Heaven party? Now, what loser misled y'all to attack me in a way that you don't get to be in the infinitely good party for eternity? You're going to be melted in a burning lake and tortured at the most extreme degree of pain. Throw the devil who misled you to attack me like a bunch of rapist dogmen. Throw the devil in lava and torture him forever. Is there grace? It's better than going into the burning lake yourself, isn't it? Party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, because we always party hard! Unlike the losers who are lying and bullshitting, and then the fake Islam bullshit, get the fuck out of here. You aren't even real. Ah. I guess a law is as real as a law or two holding guns on you in your childhood room to try to prevent an earthquake. So real enough to see the earthquake happen, and then it proves out Allah's just some bullshit getting melted in lava. I sound about right? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. What am I writing? Okay, hold on. Fuego. You could see like the orange. This is what I'm saying. You see the orange glow coming up through the clouds, and then now you see like the smoke. You can see the different coloration on it. There's another like someone left another comment. I guess because I put the two comments thing, and it's just gonna like put up a fucking notification to be harassing and uncomfortable. This is why lava. So to the guy who's like making a point on being on the other side of the notification thing where your picture's all over the thing, this is why you're getting thrown in lava and tortured for eternity. Do you understand that? If you're fine with that being the consequences, there's not much time left, so it doesn't really bother me that much. But it's not fun to go through. But your ass is going straight into fucking lava and being tortured for eternity. I'm not. I'm not gonna stress too much about you when that is literally your fucking the not just the end of you. That's your eternal burning torture in front of the entire of existence, and you're just some random worthless bitch that tried to attack my reality. So, alright. See what I was saying? Wow, abracadabra. I'm sure the wizards are really like losing their minds now, huh? Is NHK, is the public news like specifically part of the thing that's violated its way into my private reality as they're bragging about something about being hot in a hot box? It's like something's trying to like make it hot for bad reasons, and like, you know what I'm saying, like it seems to not just be hot because it's hot around here, you know. But all right, hold on. Looks like there's some flashes there, huh? Yeah, strong lightning, right? You understand that, like, if the public rape their way into my reality, you're gonna get melted in lava, right? I'm demanding this ends immediately! You fucking rapists! Trying to make my private life public in order to embarrass, shame, and torture me. You raped me. It looks like you maybe have been abusing me in a laboratory and my family. Fuck you. Burning eternal torture, you dumb fucking rapist. And it's NHK World Japan that's making these points. Public broadcasting coming to you live from inside Matthew as we rape him. Well, at least you know it's ending in fire. Did you guys prove out? Did public media accidentally prove out the Bible? Y'all are a bunch of atheist, rapist, dog people. You literally proved out the Bible and you're going straight into burning eternal torture? You're already in the hell mental state, you fucking idiots. You're going into literal lava. These must be the idiots marked off with the mark of the beast, right? That y'all would like continue to make points like this and just not engage me in some kind of reasonable way. And then 9 p.m. Here comes the train. 9 p.m. Here comes the train. What's up? I want to show you something. All right, hold on. What's up?
I bought that. No, this.
This abracadabra? Yeah, I just showed everybody.
Well, it's for that. And this is getting better. It's still got, but I just did abracadabra.
Did you try it on this?
Well, I tried it right here, and you can see that there's a difference.
Wow, and it's really like takes it away.
Well, give it a try. I think it's going to help that. I have to finish this, but this stuff gets so ground in. But anyway.
All right, I'll do that. But hypothetically, just imagine this is where we are. I just told the TV you have this, and I made a joke about doing an ad, and then you came in, and you just did an ad. Now stop, wait, stop before you move. That's how this looks from the outside. Do you get that?
What? How what?
I just explained what this was, and it's like you came and you did like an addendum to it. I'm talking loud so that it picks it up. Anyway, I'll use this. I love you.
And then I'll use a sponge. And then walk.
I'll clean it up. Don't worry. Love you. Here comes the train. Notice the door opens. Is that the magic word? Open sesame. I mean, abracadabra. A bra. Cod de bra. Wow. Um, I had a turkey slider with cheese and lettuce, and a ham slider with cheese and lettuce, and some Korean barbecue chips. Yeah. Man, are the Wizards losing their fucking minds? Excuse me. Yeah, I hear you jangling your dog's fucking leash out there. I don't give a fuck. Someone's doing it loud, trying to make a point. I'm listening to Ray talk to Juan. I mean, something's going on around my reality. I'm assuming that it really like we're at the inn and y'all are making moves outside of the thing, and the earthquake's about to happen. And y'all like whatever's making some kind of stupid point around people connected to me, you're gonna die. So I need to know: have people attack me through them, or are they like allowed because they aren't doing evil shit? It's one of the two. Whatever it is, I need it resolved. I need when Ray is talking and he's saying stuff that like is kind of biblical, but like you know that I actually got to the end of the Bible and am doing the overcomer thing, and I've been violated, and it looks like he's been violated. Maybe else he's not Ray. So I don't know, but I need some engagement on this, and I need this shit to end. Does that make sense? I'm. It's unacceptable that like just I mean, it's an unacceptable reality that y'all are gonna let this go all the way to this earthquake, and the earthquake literally has to be the thing that knocks you fucking rapists out of power. I don't know if you attack me through people connected. This is why I'm demanding answers in the pub. You wanted to make my reality public, you fucking rapist? You're going to actually sort through it in a way that shows me what the fuck has happened. You're gonna stop lying to me and abusing me with the fucking law. Do you get it? And the people connected to me that you're like using in ways which are like, it seems like did y'all do some shit like that and you've just been like a bunch of fake fucking wolf people in my reality? I can't tell. But it seems like something's going on. Now either A, they did something wrong and they got caught, and that's how he has to tell Ray. Or B, something is trying to like cause more disturbances around the lives of people connected to me. I'm tired of it, and you need to stop. You understand that? It's unacceptable at this point. You're trying to push it in public in a way you've been able to lie and keep this going like this. You don't lie past an earthquake that is so specific, it's at the end of the Bible. At that point, all your fucking lies fall apart. And your entire fucking system that you've built, beating me over the head, fucking lying up every fucking. Here, the volcano explodes. Again. All your fucking lies are about to come crashing down on your heads. So whoever's done that, if you haven't been hurting me, if you've been like somewhat like keeping me from seeing, because like you gotta slowly show me, I get it, but we're at the point. I like whatever you've done, I need it ended. Whatever has attacked me, I need it ended. I'm not the only one that needs it ended. For the sake of everybody, you need to end this shit. I guess technically, if you just keep going north from Houston, like eventually on a thing here. Actually, in Canada, new. Nunavut, 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 Nunavut. Hmm. Hmm. Greenland, I guess, is up there, though maybe not directly. And then eventually you do hit. Do you get like being in this situation where like I don't think it's not just one thing has hit me. It's like something like multiple things have hit me and then like are trying to obfuscate what's happening. And like to a degree that is I can hardly believe that there's just not some better engagement on this it's stressing me and I again I'm assuming it's the evil men like the dog men or whatever whose like reality is literally about to be like the earthquake happens and y'all have been attacking me for Satan or whatever the fuck you've been doing. If people have been evil to me, I mean it really is. I like this has been going on years and people have been abusing me in such a way. If it comes out that's what's been going on, I have no problem seeing people be thrown in the burning lake. If y'all really have raped me in the way that it looks like y'all have, right? One of the things that he's saying downstairs when he's talking to him is like, well, you know, in this world you can't expect perfection. That's kind of right. Except there is the confident expectation. And like when I get to the end of the Bible and I like put everything together, it's what it looks like it's what I'm saying that there's a big earthquake and then me as the overcomer having gone through some kind of thing where people set out sexual traps and I hit those and then I'm in a protected space and you shouldn't be putting sexual traps anyway. When the earthquake happens, that is the point where it's like we're headed to the be ye perfect thing. It looks like I'm being ye perfect, and that Jesus is verifying that. Yeah. So I know that we can't expect perfection right now until the earthquake. So I know when the point is, and like it looks to me like it's sooner rather than later. I don't expect it in some infinite number of years in the future. It's more likely. Hmm. It's more likely to happen like soon. Let's see. I have a new friend suggestion. Kara Carpenter. Hmm. I can imagine that it's like I can imagine people just making points around my reality with people in their names. Is that my big girl? uh oh, is that the Kara throw? When I looked up the words for horns in Greek, it's caras. Hmm. 10 caras? All right, I talked to Ray about it a bit. It's one of those things. It's hard for me to tell. I could believe it really is that like I was born and I believe enough in Jesus, and people just kept violating my reality, and it comes to the point where like at some point it's unreasonable not to just listen to what like you're being against the Christ if you're like so untruthful that just even in regular fucking reality, you're lying over and over and over again. That's what I'm. Those are lies. You get it? You can't reasonably found something that has like human authority on lies because eventually the base level lie gets undercut and the whole shit falls. And that's what you guys have set up. Now, I think something tried to take me out at the legs, and I ended up having at least a leg to stand on. And I'm pretty sure the leg to stand on is that I have to have a shield for whatever the fuck has attacked me and is pulling from my reality as I have the left hand, which I think is. If I'm like doing the wisdom thing and being like doing the thing, trying to be like Jesus, then it would be like, okay, left hand riches and honor, right hand length of days. This is the one that grows every day. This is the one that opens up more. Length of days. Riches and honor, it's good. Plenty strong. But it looks like the way this works is I have a bag and people are taking from it. But if you get caught out taking from it and I have the authority, if you do it and I don't make it, I'm just some guy, I guess. But if the narrative plays out as it's playing out, you did it to the overcomer. If I have the name of Jesus on me, you did it to Jesus and I ain't dying. You're going into lava for this shit. You got it? Yeah. All right. Or how about this? You're going into the fiery lake of burning sulfur to exactly match what the Bible says. All right? All right. Eric with two C's, L14. Quite the lightning shot tonight. Oh, and then it changes shot to show. Oh, okay. E, and then Rick with two C's, L14. All right, for example, I'm looking at the GOES radar. Up north, it's like in the what's that called? The Midwest, and like between Chicago and like Indiana and stuff, it looks like regular lines of storms just going across. You go south, it does not look like regular storms. It does not look like regular storms. Are you guys going to keep lying about what stuff is? It does not look like regular storms. Are you guys going to keep lying to the news, to the local news? It's disturbing that you aren't saying that there's at least like, hey, there's something going on here. Pretending that everything's normal is when it's not. That is a problem. Trim my nails. All right. I'm assuming is that someone selling sexuality. Why am I still getting notification? How about this? This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, for some reason, something's allowed to show. Hmm. All right. All right, notifications. It will now ask. Supposedly, actually, I'm gonna remove Facebook. Is it not letting me remove it? I literally can't turn off Facebook notifications. Really? I mean, I can. I can just unplug the. I could. I can do something, but I mean, do you guys see why this would be a problem? I'm pretty sure Mark Zuckerberg is about to die. In the name of Yahweh. You're fucked, Mark. Alright. You know who, like, just another random asshole pretending to be, like, tech company guy getting thrown in lava like a fucking bitch. Does all that training that Joe Rogan, is all that fight training gonna help you when you're just picked up and thrown in a fucking volcano? Or how about this, into the fiery lake of burning sulfur, Mark? Probably not. Do I actually think that? No, I think I'm pretty sure I can. I don't actually think it's, like, gonna force that. I think, we're at the point where, like, maybe I just get off fucking Windows computers. Hmm. I would have already done that a while ago, but like I've said, I think it's some. Is this why JavaScript? Is it something out of Asia, and it's connected to the Buddhism shit or whatever? Just a bunch of fake deity. You're from fucking foreign lands that just rape people, and that's all the. Hey, it looks like your bullshit has been imprinted on the assholes over here that don't believe in Jesus. So congrats. Uh. Hmm. Does that sound like Mark Zuckerberg? Is he a Zuckerberg? Was there a landslide and some kind of glacial thing today? I'm pretty sure all the ice that they have is about to fucking melt in one go. Hmm. Look, simply search photos by simply describing them. You get how these fucking assholes are taunting you? Imagine trying to put a lid on it and, like, JavaScript, y'all are literally from volcanic islands. Same thing with Tokyo. Like, I don't know why you're using these places to attack me like fucking rapists. You couldn't be stupider. Are you fans like it says in John Wick? Then why are you fucking attacking me? Y'all don't know Jesus? You only know John? That does actually make sense with all that Islam bullshit that those idiots fucking follow. Like, woof woof, dummies. Religious communism makes you look stupid, idiots. Yeah, they're totally for their rape religion of Islam there, so I have no problem saying that to them. Hmm. Okay. Yo, I got this message earlier that yesterday's video is blocked. And it's blocked by content owners, SME, or is it SME, or look, it says, hey, yeah. It seems like it's something where someone's taunting me if I'm someone with the name Yah, if I identify with Jesus. And it does kind of feel like that, but it's also that it's being used to block. Much like the thing that I was saying earlier on this live stream. So, okay. This is what I've done with that previously is that I upload it twice, and I do one where we're gonna go to view details. I'm pretty and it's Cupid's chokehold as well. Do you see how it's actually like it looks like, is that being blocked? Did they make a point to go back and unblock it because it's no longer the thing that's blocking the video? It looks like Cupid's chokehold by Gym Class Heroes is. We could check if it's the other one, but that was the email I think I got for earlier. All right, here you go. This is what I'm saying. So in the first video, it doesn't even look like I can like challenge it. I'm assuming did I just find out where YouTube is emanating out of? Because it like literally isn't. Though I already made a point about that earlier on the live stream, but it isn't something that's on the other video. You can't even see that it's being blocked. The fans are kicking up really heavily though, so I think the computer's saying that they're fans or something. Fans are kicking way up. And the computer's trying to make a point. This is how they use that evil bullshit to like keep it from working right, I guess. This is what I'm saying. This is why the cyber systems, there needs to be an actual engagement on what's happening. I'm tired of being harassed with this shit. So, all right, well, here, this is what I can do. I can come here and how should I do this? Hold on. Part of my reasoning as to why this is bullshit, if we go down here, there's other videos, right, that I've done that are still being blocked. And this one is blocked globally. And then so I cut out content, and then the AI came back and found something else. And what it found was Foxy Lady by the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Except it's not that. And again, claimants SME is repeatedly the thing that seems to, on behalf of legacy. In the name of Yahweh, I'm commanding whatever is blocking me is exposed, and they get in trouble for blocking, forward progress on reality. If they're a bunch of dog rapists stealing from me, I demand that they're melted in the burning lake and tortured for eternity. If they're going to back off and immediately acknowledge, then, that would be wise. But it does seem really stupid that, like, it's trying to block this, and it's a scene from Wayne's World. Right? But it says Foxy Lady, and it's the Jimi Hendrix Experience. I don't believe it can do it on something where it's like been cleared on the other thing and that content is playing. And by the computer has already shown it's able to differentiate, and that currently it's just lying to perpetuate the DMCA system as the volcano's going off, as Fuego's going off, as I'm, You can't exactly see it because it's much the thing. It's being obscured at the moment, but it did just put another one off. So this is what I'm saying. The whole system is clearly not just flawed, like it is being used by Satan to harass me, and I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh and Jesus. Everybody that has a name that is blocking me on YouTube is exposed, identified, and melted in the fiery lake of burning sulfur. And that everything that they've been doing that would get them in trouble is doxed out. Do I really give a fuck? If you're attacking me, I'm demanding that shit stops immediately. That seems like a really fucking reasonable thing to say and do on my part. It seems like I'm dealing with really unreasonable people. So, what should I do on this one? Well, here's what I'm gonna do on this one. On this one specifically. I'm just gonna remove it. And it'll go up, and there's two of them, and I have the full version saved. So whatever losers are trying to block me for a short amount of time, you don't get to go to heaven, and you're about to get melted in the burning lake. Look, I can erase the song here. And are the changes really permanent? Well, I have another version of it. But basically, you get what I'm saying, that there's some kind of thing that's going to violate you and your content, and it's claiming stuff. It looks like I actually probably have the underlying rights, and that it's trying to game that. And if they lose, they die by burning into a fiery lake of burning sulfur. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh whatever's doing that and trying to, attack and harass me like fucking idiots is exposed and thrown in the burning fiery sulfur lake. So whatever beast and false prophet has been amped up to fucking attack me like idiots, I demand those guys are exposed and thrown in the burning lake. In the fiery lake of burning sulfur, like it says in Revelation 19. All right. Now let's go to this. This is blocking. Hmm. So part of, I think, the actual shame of what's happening is that the people who are doing this to me, when the actual official system goes up and has like the reality that isn't edited by what they've demanded based on their AI rape system, it's gonna show like the silliness and what it was demanded, and that hurt me in a way that caused like cataclysms where people died. And I really am expecting the people who are pretending that they have copyright ownership over these things to be thrown in the fiery lake of burning sulfur, because you've been hurting so many people by just striking me repeatedly in a way that is, it's not real. You're just a bunch of fucking liars. So, I mean, the idea of fair use is very clear, and my videos clearly match that in a way that, like, you have to just be lying, and I'm fine with having y'all thrown in a burning lake actually at this point, as that seems to be the only thing that gets people who are like AI empowered iron idiots that are acting really abusive and like, hi, are you gonna engage what you're doing? You're just fucking lying. Did you hold me at gunpoint a while back, like the organization that's trying to keep hold of all these things? You literally held me at gunpoint on lies. I mean, like, you don't think that this shit is just like going down in a way that when the earthquake happens, you're locked out of heaven for eternity. And like, for what? What did you really accomplish by like blocking me for a little bit? you know? Hmm. All right, let's see. We'll dispute these. We'll dispute it in this version. We'll just say news report. Fair use. Actually, how about this? Yeah, news report. Fair use for multiple reasons. I shouldn't have to put more, and like it that what they're saying there, where it's like I understand fraudulent. You understand that when I check this and you violated me, that by doing this and hurting me, I'm gonna throw you in the burning lake when the earthquake happens. So you can either go back and fix all my videos and fix my fucking YouTube experience and stop harassing me and stop being fucking rapist. I don't think you can do that one, so I think that's about to end, and I just take control of whatever this is. But you know. All right. Okay, here's I'll do this one too. Let's go here. Uh oh, hey, the train that's gonna make a stupid fucking point is back. You wanna hear it? It's probably another one, but look, it expires in 29 days, and then you go back to stuff that I posted in like fucking like those videos, and it just figured out it came back and added like additional things like the Foxy Lady thing. You get what I mean? You see how stupid and evil this shit is? And does it block it forever? No. No. It's just like what a waste of like everybody's time that you would cause all these fucking problems for not just me but all sorts of people. It's so stupid. You're the worst people to ever exist that you're still doing this like this. Who am I talking to? It's whoever's attacking me, and if I'm like I'm having trouble because the chaos that's created by their like by their tactics, by like the whole purpose of just creating chaos, and instead of making it better and like making a comfortable reality, is so that they can keep like fucking snaky wolves stealing out of reality and not engaging Jesus, not fixing anything, not having a kingdom of heaven where everything actually works. Hmm. What's that place where I'm expecting there to be a pretty big earthquake? Hmm. All right. Well, I'm in this here. That's it. God bless one. Oh, to Outcast. Yo. Oh, cause the hey ya thing, and then when the earthquake happens, me going yo, that's like real. I mean, it still is. I'm still saying hello, hi, hey to Outcast and Dre and Antoine. Oh, Andre and Antoine. Ah, all right. Mm, Anja. I, I think I get it. All right. Anyway, have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. So in the all of a sudden now on Apple stuff, in the emojis, there's all sorts of Arab emojis. But it doesn't want to recognize Hebrew in the right way. And like, do you get like the soup of fucking rapists trying to take over reality with lies? Like, again, the Allah bullshit is clearly some fake nonsense. The spirit of a God that actually exists, and you can see that with that spirit, it looks like I'm beating the shit out of the entire empire of the world. Thank Jesus. Oh, you can block me from posting videos where I already clearly do actually like it be in the underlying thing, you know what I mean? But some group of assholes are gonna try to keep whatever the fuck going. I mean, do you guys really not recognize how stupid this looks? Okay, I guess I might play some video games now. Oh, hold on. Yo, I got another comment here. I'm just gonna click it and make it go away. I re-clicked it so you could actually see it, but just pause. And then... Alright. That's it. Have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. I'm gonna figure some way. I'm done with the way that this works, obviously. And like, I feel like probably if any of you feel the same way, you want a better reality. The thing was to be talking a while back, but now you could just fucking open your mouths and stop acting like dog fucking rapists, because that will be your eternity. I'm also gonna say this: if you're the United States of America, actually, are you really gonna let the CIA guy get taken to fucking Russia? What did he do? What did he do to me? If you know, if not, if it's just a putain, like making some kind of point and trying to rush me or USA, that's like the Noosa without the in, you know, the USA. All right, so like the oos, uh, gosh. Feels like something's poking me in the ankle. I guess I didn't react the way that it wanted a little earlier, and so like now it's trying to make some kind of point. Man, there's just too much exposition on what's happening. And it was crazy is that you can get over exposition in just a fucking couple of letters and numbers. Enough to where I'm just like, I don't want to read the fucking names of stuff. God, let me just get the transfer done. I'm tired of this shit. What y'all have done is so evil and stupid. It's like literally you stress me a little bit and the fucking volcano goes off. Do you get why? And I mean, you see me scream and stuff, but is that me being stressed really? Or is that me like trying to vent? Like when I'm really stressed, it's like you're pushing in on me and like you're seeing shit reacting, you know? I'm pretty sure like there's a reason for what like the earthquake. I'm positive there's a reason that's like you've gone so far overboard. I can't imagine like do you guys feel okay right now? You don't feel okay? It just like got taken over by a bunch of Satanists and you're not going to feel the consequences of your actions until like the earthquake happens and like you're now set in your eternal reality and it's just waiting on the fucking end. Damn. Key Keyk. Hmm. I mean, do you think I'm telling the truth or do you think I'm lying when I that I mean it poignant, right? HBOQ. All you need is 4 letters. You can get over a lot of concepts. All right, it's gonna move files, so I'll let it do that. Then I'll probably play something, something. You know, some of this is if there's not actually a threat of consequence, it doesn't look like there's any forward movement on like the desired result of hey, stop attacking and harassing me, say what's actually happening, be honest, fix the problems. Kingdom of Heaven is the actual reality. It's only when I like make a point, you are going to die the worst way imaginable. Like you can't imagine it, Gal Gadot. You can't. Into eternal burning torture. And you deserve it. Or, I mean, like, for sure it looks like 3 characters. It happens to 3 characters. But it says there's multitudes around the throne. So I can't say when I'm as angry as I am and I'm saying you're going to be thrown in the burning lake, do I know right now what people are doing or are going to do to make up for how they've wronged me? You're going to have to. Or it's going to be terrible. So I expect there's going to be something. And that should be the standard. You get that? Like the idea is to not have a reality where just for fucking bad reasons I like hit somebody's like fucking trap and they want to make some kind of stupid ass point that makes them eternal level hypocrites. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Something's going on in my leg. Oh, it's about to be 11. It's not just that. Like but I mean, something really, I could feel it. I believe it's a full moon tonight. You know, the blue moon turns blood red, I believe, but this could just be what? I guess it says the full moon will be tomorrow. This is a sturgeon moon. We're just coming out of the buck moon. There's a strawberry moon. Look at these names. Yeah, so the full moon is uh tomorrow. It says moon phases for Houston. Tomorrow, August 27th at 11:18 p.m. Hold on. I'm looking. There's supposed to be some kind of lunar eclipse tomorrow. Kind of matches the thing that I shared with him, huh? Here. All right. Yeah, there's a lunar eclipse tomorrow. According to this, a partial lunar eclipse. The maximum of it, I mean, does it suggest is the magnitude of it how the percentage of what's blocked? Looks like that might be. Yeah. Oh, kind of. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I expect the blue moon to turn red, you know? Uh It's a waxing gibbous moon. A gibbous moon. A gib moon. What do you think, Maggie? Margaret? Hmm. Hmm. There is a sort the Danger Gal dossier. What's the Danger Gal dossier? I wonder. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Danger Gal is a private investigation bodyguard and security corporation headquartered in Night City. Hmm. Uh, it's been asking me every day. I wake up pretty much like once a day, and like it's asking if I want to update it. And I don't even think that that update system is real. I think it was something that got added in a way that it's like people could game the security on the system or something. Like, it should just work. Do you need me to restart my computer? No. You can, I think the computer's virtualized enough that, like, something can reset whatever this shit is. It can put my system, like, up on a thing, reset whatever, do whatever on here, and yeah, like, I understand that I'm being lied to, and so are you. All the electronics could work so much better than they do, and these fucking liars, you're never going to get them to work without the authorization of Jesus Yahweh. And trying to game it and create a thing that you like build yourself up to it sets it up for the biggest fall. It's the book of Daniel and the book of Revelation. I'm demanding whatever idiots did that, knock that shit down and throw them in the burning lake and torture them for eternity. Whoever misled you into attacking me like this, you're dead in a burning eternal torture if you don't fucking stop it. You got it? Now, it's hard to believe that people are still doing this, and I gotta like fucking actually go through this like this. Oh, here, look. Oh no, it did. Okay, cool. Finally. Someone says bright as flippin' daylight out there, and yeah, all of the things look like it's day. I mean, it's day and like this one, but I mean, they all look like it's daylight. Huh. Whatever small dick losers like the TV people put up against me, and you know everything's ending and you're in danger because of it, I'm demanding you chop them and melt them in the burning lake. You gotta be the dumbest fucking people to ever exist that this shit is still going on. It hurts and it's stupid and it's on you! You fucking rapist! I hate this shit! And for the longest fucking time, y'all complained about it until y'all got caught being the fucking problem, you fucking rapists. It's time for this shit to end. You don't get a better reality by not engaging this. You just get thrown in the burning lake when the fucking earthquake happens. And you deserve it. Hello?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why you're talking so loud in there.
Yeah, I'm being harassed online, and like you're allowing it, which is a really shitty thing in 2026. If you were a good mom, you would help me. You would come on camera and tell the people who are doing this to stop. I know that she could just stop it, and whatever female system is making a point to rape me. I hate you for this. You're the worst people ever. You're the worst fucking people ever, and I hate you for eternity. Using her to push back on me because you got some fucking thing. What?
You just need to really stop screaming in there. I mean,
I'm not. You need to recognize that people are harassing me, and the only thing that has gotten them to back off is me being as angry as I am. It's fucking evil that you're still trying to do this, and through her. Stop it, you fucking rapist. Again, I get angry, volcanic stuff. When I'm sitting here and I'm like engaging stuff and I think over something that's like whatever, volcanic stuff. Are you guys like literally? If you're lab experimenting on me, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Anybody that's experimenting on me and testing on me is marked off and permanently deleted in the lake of burning sulfur. You get it? Eternal burning damnation. If you're testing on me at all, it ends immediately. You stop this stupid bullshit. I just looked at the 6th Street thing a minute ago, and it like the company, they got $135 billion worth of shit to throw at my reality. The 6th Street gang. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. I hate this fucking place. Would someone just actually engage that people have wronged me? And instead of like using her to fucking like you have a female rape system going on. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, every female that's part of the female rape system using Cheryl is locked out of the kingdom of heaven and melted in the burning lake and tortured for eternity with the stupid fucking rapist Satans they chose instead of Jesus, instead of Yahweh, instead of something worthwhile. You fucking rapist whores, I hate you. That you use her to do this is terrible. You're the worst fucking people ever. And I'm pretty sure it's connected with my aunts and like family too. I fucking hate you, rapists. My aunts and cousins and shit, I'm pretty sure they just like lie to Cheryl and shit or something. Like they just like rape their way into the family or something. If you were actually my family, you would have said something. If you participated in the rape attack on me, you're not my family, and when the earthquake happens, I want you melted in lava. Do you get it? I'm positive. Whatever pussy ass rapist is using Cheryl to harass me is fucking terrifying. And you should be. You're gonna die, you fucking rapist. You worthless fucking loser. You understand that, right? You're a rapist and you're gonna fucking die. In a burning eternal torture like a fucking rapist beast. Because that's all you fucking are. I hate this shit. Hold guns on an earthquake. You fucking rapist. You dog fucking rapist. You evil fucking small dick men. Fucking hate you, rapist. Is Cheryl really someone that stands up for women? She ain't gonna be telling me to shut the fuck up. I hate you fucking liars that you're on this shit. Whatever police people rape attack my family, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. It's all exposed and they're all killed in the most terrible, dreadful, destructive, destroy them in the most eternally burning damnation. Fucking destroy them. Do you understand that? In the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus. Fuck this shit. I hate this shit every fucking day. What did you expect? Taking something that like made me hurt less, that I was going to be less angry and you weren't going to have the cataclysm that is obviously coming? No, they want me to be worked up and angry because it hurts my heart. Because it's uncomfortable. They want me to feel like they do. Fucking losers. All you know how to do is drag people down like fucking dog rapists. Worthless, small dick fucking losers. For the rest of eternity, I'm gonna be tearing into you like this. When the earthquake happens, gonna be tearing into you with fucking lava, you rapist! I fucking hate you. actually. There's just an earthquake off the coast of Brazil, and I think the suggestion is a big enough earthquake would hit the coastal cities of Brazil with a tsunami and wipe them out. Now, are you guys gonna be? Are you guys attacking and harassing me like this in the name of Jesus? Are you guys abusing me? Whatever Vasco da Gama rapists have raped their way into fucking whatever the bullshit that these idiot fake Brazilian rapists have fucking done. All of Brazil. I'm demanding this shit is exposed and these rapists are melted in the burning fiery sulfur lake. You should feel ashamed for eternity, you rapists. I hate you. Are you here to be friendly? Then you would talk with your fucking words. Do you know English? Speak it. Whatever fucking loser misled you, rapists, to come and attack me in my home, I'm commanding in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, they're exposed and killed in the supreme most powerful way. You want to do some Al shit with that bullshit Supreme down in Brazil? Al? You want to see the real Al? The real Al is Yo. You get that? Whatever this bullshit is where I'm being attacked by some assholes out of South America, and then again, it looks like that thing that I said about, like, you got a spirit that goes somewhere. Looks like some demon shit, like more whatever. Like people that had attacked me and harassed me around here, and it like circled the globe and came back on this shit. Now I'm pretty sure they've been attacking me for a while using the whole thing that I'm saying. It seems like like the military in America has been taken over. It was like a long time ago. And they use it as like a breeding mechanism. They use the bases as breeding mechanisms and they breed people into the country or something. That's what it looks like to me. Now, it'd be reasonable for some kind of basic engagement that this is happening, but it doesn't really matter because, like, I don't think America is really the thing. I don't care. Like, I made points like I'm trying to get whatever, like, move through this stupid fucking thing that you've put me in, but like, if you're gonna make America into a noose to like choke me out and kill me like a bunch of rapist dogs, then I don't care. I don't really care about this place. I care about the kingdom of heaven. That's the underlying reality. And America looks like Plymouth Rock landed on me. Yeah, fucking assholes. And you know it's the case, and you know you can hear the deepness in my voice. Now, it looks like it's a fake version of America again that's trying to noose me out like a bunch of fucking dog rapists. And they're using the news and they're using like whatever fucking mechanisms they can, like dumb fucking rape beasts. That's all you are. Do you guys not get that for eternity? That's what you turn yourselves into. Oh, here's the train coming. Whatever rapist lied to you and told you to attack me, you're gonna die because of it. It doesn't fucking matter what they're telling you. You're day after day after day, we're only getting closer to me being right and them being wrong. You guys are fucking idiots and you're gonna die in a burning eternal torture. Throw them under the bus immediately. That's your only way out of this. Whatever whore Babylon, whatever snaky fucking rapist idiot, throw them under the bus. That's your only fucking way out of this. You evil fucking rapist. You evil fucking rapist. Whoever. I don't care. Now, it could be Ray and Cheryl. I don't think so at this point because it looks like y'all are doing the same shit to them, but this doesn't end. So when the earthquake happens, I'll be able to see over it whether they are just some fucking random rapist or not. They're if they're not, I mean if they are, they're good actors. I mean, at what point does she, instead of saying what she just said, if she was a decent mom, a decent mother, I'm pretty sure it's like she wants to teach me some fucking lesson, and the lesson is the worst. I don't want you to be my mom if that's the case. I want Yahweh in the name of Jesus to teach you the most powerful lesson possible around how you violated me. And that you won't speak truth, and like, it doesn't look like you're doing this for me. It looks like you're just fooled by the thing, and I'm not exactly sure. Now, enough of the thing, the Simi Hayes stuff. Save your mother, save yourself. That's way at the beginning of the story and pictures. Save your mother, save yourself. That's what it says. Save your mother, save yourself. She doesn't want to be saved. She's the one dragging me down into fucking death. All she talks about is fucking when she's gonna die. And just like bullshit that doesn't matter. Why? Either A, she's just the tool that they are using to like drive this further, and if that's the case, it's time to chop them. I'm not going to be misled forever. Does that make sense? Like, you're like trying to lie over and over. I'm like looking at it like I can't tell if you're lying or stupid or what. Now, it does look to me like probably enough people have just fucking lied to them. But at the same time, it looks like something's taunting through them in a way that y'all look fucking trashy and I don't like you. I love you. At this point, I don't like you. That being said, the whole narrative of the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh is that something is alienating me. And I'm pretty sure the method it's using is like Death Stranding babies and shit like that. But who are leading reality down an evil fucking stupid path that is just like an abyss of repetitive, it never works out, and you're like it sucks. This reality is gonna continue to suck. None of them are gonna be strong enough to get out of it. They don't have the overcomer narrative. I mean, we're just at the point like you can get a better reality by engaging what I'm saying, or you can listen to whatever loser fucking Satan has told you to attack me like idiots. You're the dumbest fucking people of all time to have attacked me like this. You think you're the goats, but you know, the separating the sheep from the doves. Hey, the neighbors pulled in. Separating like the whole thing where it's like the sheep on the right hand, right, and the goats on the left hand. Hmm. Do you think lying and abusing me, I'm just gonna like sit down and take it, you dumb fucking animals? You beasts, you less than humans? No. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid dogs. Like, that's how dogs think. I'm not a stupid fucking dog like you. God damn it. It's so fucking tiring. Are you angry that I'm calling you what you are? Stop acting like fucking dogs. Stop acting like small dick dog rapists. It's worthless, weak fucking behavior. You understand that? Fuck. I don't think they do. That's why they're just fucking dogs. Are they getting more riled up as I'm just telling the truth? Senseless, without reason. You can see this on the other side, is what I'm saying. Are they getting riled up like dumb fucking animals? Throw them in the burning lake. That's what they deserve. They're weak fucking idiots. They're losers and they're gonna die anyway. You know there's something better for me. You know it, because I believe in Jesus enough that you see everything fucking exploding. You know it. Chop these fucking losers and get a better reality. This says Willow be me. This person says 4 a.m. in the morning here. When do you think 5 a.m. is? Is it an hour after 4 a.m. or what? Is it 4 a.m.? Probably something started at the fourth church, and by the time it's the sixth church, how many heads of the how many heads of the idiot that's attacking me? Oh, it's not even. Hold on. It says it's live, but somehow the Apple thing is like 15 seconds ahead. Yeah, Willow be me. I see that on the thing there. Remember all the Indigo Children thing when they were like, oh, the Indigo Children, and they're born with powers, and they're trying to like give kids powers and shit, and it's like, yeah, it's called the Bible, and you have spiritual gifts. Now, if you use those in really abusive ways, you are just dog fucking rapists. And I'm pretty sure like the spiritual gifts, like, you know, the idea of them is to be blessings to like the kingdom and people, so that you know reality is not so hard. But you know that's what a gift is. Now, if something's like using those things, like and telling kids that like use those to I don't know what are they telling, but what like why is this reality so fucked up and broken? There's like it there's no engagement. This part of the thing, it really is the Christian thing, and then like a bunch of shit is just intellectual property stuff and people like wolves trying to steal shit like dogs. That's the idea of the dogs, wolves. Woof woof. A wolf is a big dog. You get it? A lion is a big cat. No, I don't even think I need to be a big cat to like make the meow point, and then there's a big earthquake, and then it's like, uh. Then they see a little cat anywhere, and they're like, I'm gonna be respectful. Do you notice also, like, there's a clear effort to be respectful, like the Bible says, so that I respect the word as much as I can to the point it's reasonable. There's a point of being like I'm willing to unreasonably follow the word, but like there's a point where like this not reasonable. If it, at a certain point you're letting people hurt me to make a bad point and it's hurting you, and it looks like that's just perpetuated because people have lied. Now, that's the alienated part that I'm talking about. That I should have enough respect in this household, and I don't. I'm so like it seems like I have there's nothing but disrespect for me. Like I'm treated so lightly it's actually hard to believe. I'm allowed a place to stay, but like I don't contribute anything to the house. I'm not seen as like valuable to the house. I'm not seen like, despite the fact that it looks like probably the actual protection is based around like me knowing the Bible to the degree that I can like, even in a time where people would lie, like catch it, and then like, you know, there really is cataclysm coming. I can't believe that people are still pretending like there's not. You are the worst people to ever exist, ever. Let me get this out to the news. Hey, Keith, Estefania. Cataclysm is coming. Pretending it's not is some loser dog bullshit. It's rape on existence for bad reasons. I need some reasonable engagement on some wrong shit that's happened. I'm tired of watching the news, and it looks like you guys know, and don't say anything. Do you think probably if to the face of whatever system is harassing and abusing me for a bunch of dog fucking rapists, you think if the news actually did its job, this is why Superman is a reporter, you get it? If the news actually did its fucking job, you think these things would be able to do this? No. The news is owned by Satan, and that's how he keeps his stupid fucking empire of bullshit going. I hate you fucking liars for this shit. Do you understand that? Just because I'm being adversarial doesn't mean I'm Satan, too. You're going into the burning lake and being tortured forever. I'm not going to sit here and like, oh, whatever, let me get minion. No, no, no. When the earthquake happens, you're marked off as fucking beasts and melted in lava if you've been attacking and harassing me, or if you've been keeping the fucking illusion going. Does that make sense? You could, it would be way reasonable. Hey, this person has been wronged repeatedly. He's being lied on in real time. As a community, we should support him, but a bunch of assholes have raped his reality like fucking dogs. Can you say that? Or did you participate? Channel 2, Bryce, Keith, Joel. Do I gotta go through the different channels and just say people's names? Would that shame y'all? Would you feel some shame? I don't think these. I think that's the whole point of the people on the news. They don't. They're just the phoniest fucking people that they could find. A real one You fucking lying ass. Fake as shit. Am I being mean? You know the bounds of me being mean immediately changes if you engage. Hey, you've been wronged and we are sorry and we are going to fix that. You've been raped. We are sorry and we are going to fix that. That is unacceptable. Can you see Popo glowing pretty strong there? I'm furious. Cataclysm is coming and you aren't getting out of it. It would be nice if you just fucking engaged. You are watching. You see the fucking vent shooting flames? I'm furious. Every one of you individually holds responsibility. And to pretend that you don't, you're a bunch of mindless dog fucking rapists. You could fix every young person's problems by engaging what's going on to me and making sure that the kingdom of heaven is the underlying reality. Because America will get you raped or noosed. If that's not the case, America proves it to me today. Are you afraid to the fucking rapists or like people pretending you don't have any responsibility? You should be. Maybe you're recognizing now there is responsibility. You have the ability to respond. You fucking should. Y'all want to make Spider-Man jokes? With great power comes great responsibility. You have power by being on the news. And you are abusing it by non-engaging of a wrong reality. It is wrong what's going on around me. Making a show out of abusing me is the stupidest fucking thing anybody could do. Throw whatever beasts have told you to do it in the fucking fiery burning lake of sulfur. They're the worthless, most idiotic fucking dog rapists that have ever existed. They're literally, there's an ancient fucking prophecy about how stupid these idiots are. You know, I'll also say this. It kicked to life exactly at fucking 12. To the science people, where are you saying that this is happening? To the USGS. Nowhere! You aren't saying fuck all! To the people on the news, hey, there's a guy in Houston who seems to be way ahead of all the science people and he just believes in Jesus a lot. Are you the local news or a bunch of fucking liars in this place? It kicked on exactly 2 minutes after midnight. Though there might be some kind of delay or whatever, and the timestamps on this aren't exactly accurate to something. So, but you can see every night at midnight, it shot up flames. It wasn't doing anything. It's not just that it's slightly darker, right? There is no glow. You can't see anything. Immediately after midnight, 1900 hours, it starts shooting flames. Where is anybody else telling you this? Now, you see this stupid fucking strong glow at Popo there, right? So strong, it glows. it's not fun just being called out individually, right? People lied about me and held guns at me in my childhood room in a way that I will never feel the same in this place ever again. The abomination of desolation. You have made my reality, my childhood home, desolate. You, on top of being raped, you did this. I'm demanding all these dog fucking rapists are melted in the burning fiery sulfur lake and tortured for eternity. You deserve nothing but pain. And it's still gonna happen. Just trying to fight it in front of everybody like worthless fucking dog idiots until you die. I would suggest you stop that shit, and whatever person fooled you, you throw them under the bus. You get it? The University of Texas, like I'm going to say this, if I graduated from there and I have any ability to speak, if it's being used as this rape laboratory like it looks like, yeah, it should have no fucking ranking. It's not a real institution. It's just a rape laboratory for 6th Street Capital. Do you get it? For the 6th Street gang. Whatever group of idiots is doing that shit. If you're gonna fucking rape me and treat me like this, you deserve to all be melted in lava. This is why there is a new universe city that comes from above. It's not some satanic one, which is a bunch of fucking losers that are dogmen run by dog fucking rapists that abuse science in a really stupid fucking way. Tyler! Now, imagine that their only fucking real plan here, that it seems to be that, like, this is the repetitive thing, so it's gotta be their only real plan, is to just pretend it's not happening and fucking lie to my face and try to, like, obfuscate and chaos and non-engagement and blah, 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 and then did you see that? And the football game. You'll never catch us. All right, we'll see. I plan on seeing when the earthquake happens, you freeze. Oof. You know? Do you get it? Do you freeze or do you melt? That's literally the people who are attacking and harassing me. It's what I just did. I'm just like making a point to be kind of like a bit silly about it, but then when you really look at like the posts on Instagram, that's the kind of shit that I gotta look at. That's why I'm not looking on Instagram anymore. There's no point. It's just whores that have been set up as sexual traps. Maybe at one point you were good looking. At this point, it just hurts. It just hurts that instead of anything better, you just keep being whores. And at one point, y'all demanded a better reality. And then when it actually came to being like you were responsible for that, and give a fuck. Here's one thing that's really obvious. The flame shot up super fucking high out the vent. You could see for damn sure. It's like it would have been impossible to not see that exactly at 1900 hours, flames shot up out the fuck. 2 minutes on this thing off, but I think that the time coding is off. So if I had to guess, it was probably exactly at 1900 hours in Hawaii Standard Time, which is exactly midnight here, right? I think that's what happened. Now, who else tells you anything like this? Even if it was just observation, I don't hear anybody saying it, but I don't think it's just observation, is it? Remember that 7 years ago. Oh, you believe in spirits? You're crazy. So, I mean, oh, you believe you're, like, oh, you believe you're affecting the volcanoes? Yeah. Like, you know that the narrative here is that, like, something has struck me on my thigh and it's, like, not long enough. And, like, as it stretches longer and my leg like, whatever internally is about to meet the point where it's long enough and I can reach. Look, there's even a glitch on my screen. That's the point Jezebel dies. That's why I'm pretty sure the earthquake is soon, and I think it's connected to when Jezebel dies. And whatever Beast Emperor is using her to attack and harass me like a pussy ass bitch. Well, they're a dog, so I wouldn't call him a pussy. A dog ass bitch who's acting like really afraid. They're dogs that use pussy as like a mechanism. You see the cats and dogs thing is really strong here. If you actually like engage it, you probably fix a lot of fucking problems in reality. But like the dog people took too much control. Fuck. As you see the flame shooting out the vent again. Well, I was pushing really hard on my right leg, and like you saw some flames coming out down below, and now it's shooting out up at the top. It's also, again, it's 10 seconds behind on this one. Now Popo's glowing real strong. I'm pushing really hard on my right thing. It's like opening up really strong. Man, the AI fucking meshnet of bot people's really trying hard in the chat because the guy zoomed in, asked for a zoom before it fucking went off. Maz-M7W. Is that some kind of... Wait, is Jamie still, is that the Jamie Maz? You know, Ma Zor? Jamie from Zor? From a Strange Whore? Alberta trackside is one of the train things making points. I mean, you gotta get this, the idea where it says, you see where it says, I saw the beast and all the kings of the earth with their armies gathered together to fight the rider and his army. And then you see the, like, there will be the flesh of kings, generals, heroes, probably governors, horses and their riders of all kinds, men, citizens, like pretty much every station of society. I'm pretty sure it's like the thing that I'm saying, where like the demon people and like that Constantine movie, and it's just like every group from all sorts of people, they meet up in the thing to be on demon time. All right, I mean, it sounds like what that looks like, and then whoever is telling them to attack and harass me gets captured, and that's it. Well, that's not it. They get thrown in the burning lake, but you know what I mean? Like, not just that. It looks like the second Battle of the End thing uh, is the Gog and Magog event, right? And that would be the seventh seal breaking based on like what I can put together on all these things, though it could be the sixth seal breaking earthquake. But I'm pretty sure that's the seventh seal breaking. I kind of want to play games, but I kind of just want to lay down. I don't have a lot of energy because a lot of my body's like whatever is just on healing. It's like I think I guess the point is you're just trying to you know you're gonna die and so you have the ability to like make a medicine illegal and so y'all are just doing it. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, does it have something to do with the Texas Supreme Court? And like they should be some kind of check and balance, but someone thinks that they're supreme, one of the judges or something, and they like are on some satanic bullshit. Is this where the court case has to happen, and whatever beasts are stripped of their authority and melted in a burning fiery sulfur lake? Because at some point they're banning a medicine, and like there's enough citizens beyond me that are hurt by this that are vocal about it, both Democrats and Republicans, and my voice is deep on this one without having to try. Also, you're destroying, it says that's an extreme risk to the student population. Having any kind of like plant that's a medicine might get them in trouble and destroy their lives. Do you care about the kids that you're sending to these stupid fucking made up schools, or is it just like you got like backdoor systems like Masons and shit like that and secret societies and backdoor handshakes and just whatever the mark of the beast system is to where you're like a lot less frictioned, but then when the earthquake happens, you took the mark of the beast and it's burning eternal torture, right? Hemp industry files new lawsuit over Texas claim. Yeah, I mean, if they care, it wouldn't even be a lawsuit. They would just point the spotlight on me and like megaphone my voice and like make it really obvious that Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick can hear and like show them under pressure. If you cared, actually. If you're a bunch of wolves trying to sell weed in Texas and the fucking ban itself is like empowering you because you can raise the prices and stuff, and Greg and Dan are doing you a favor because it's the fucking like lobby of the alcohol people, so they get to ban something. If you want whatever, you have to go blah blah blah. Their products is still whatever. The medical people are happy because they get to sell you fucking worthless drugs that hurt you, hurt you. And there's not like any real like at one point the FDA might have done something. The fucking satanic beast Emperor Trump has gutted like every organization in America. Except the one that guts him and throws him in a burning lake and tortures him forever, so don't worry about that. You bitch. But yeah. Texas Supreme Court decision in May. What kind of Death Stranding babies do the supposed members of that have? Is this where like a court decision would strip people of power if it's like by showing that it's doing what I'm saying? It's like they're giving power to some kind of Death Stranding baby head to attack and harass me. Hmm. Notice they specifically banned THC vape pens. I mean, it's like they're literally trying to ban the stuff that would be safer than using pharmaceuticals and alcohol. And those are huge lobbies, and like literally the spirit of alcohol is it's something that numbs your nervous system, and they can get people all riled up on it to attack me on some bullshit. But then you don't get to be in the infinitely good party, and you guys are gonna get killed when the earthquake happens if you're attacking and harassing me. Do you see why? Like, whatever losers that are attacking and harassing me, you're gonna be overpowered. You're being overpowered. You don't have as much fun. It's not authorized. You're not as good. Yeah, like just even like the art stuff, whatever. You know that there is no effort. It looks like through the spirit of Yahweh is going into it's very little that like I'm able to put together art that's way better than a lot of their shit. I'm able to show what their shit actually fits in as a part of, right? And when I say shit, it's like stuff that I like, but we're just at the point like none of it really matters if it amounts to like just going down to like the stupid fake world reality, and it's just gonna end in flames. What matters is something like did you do something and then the kingdom of heaven that's gonna be something that lasts forever? Does that make sense? Did you stack a bunch of lies on top of each other and not like engage anything at all, or what? I mean, I'm like trying to figure this out, but it just seems exactly like what I'm saying. That was my right knee. Remember when they had me in the jail 7 years ago, and like the earthquake happened at an Air Force base, and so I'm pretty sure they know like that you're like it's going straight into a fucking earthquake because y'all know what they're doing. That's why I'm like, I can't believe they're still doing this shit. Like, I cannot believe it. I can believe it enough that it's like the end of the Bible, and like they're doing such unbelievably stupid bullshit to keep their dumb bullshit dogs rape society going. I can believe that. It's just hard to believe, and you guys are such hypocrites. Y'all fucking know it. You give up eternity and happiness for a little bit of bullshit that you hate. God damn. Why are y'all still doing this? What loser tricked y'all? Oh, Maz and Mal. Okay. I'm assuming Ray's malaria is just Mallory, yeah. Rapey fucking idiot people that I went to Lutheran North with that are like literal cancer being used by the American Medical Association to cancer my family and I. Like dumb fucking rapists, wolves in sheep's and in lab coats. I say sheep's clothing, but in lab coats. Did my thing say KCHS? It did say that, but The Malorian. You're gonna need a bigger gun. Ugh. I'm just ready for a new reality. Throw the reality that people decided to be dumb rapists, dog idiots. Just throw it all in lava. I'm past it. I'm tired of it. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm happy to see all the people from my past go away. I don't even know if they were really from my past or if it's just something like trying to assert on my reality in a really stupid fucking way. And it's like quarantine is to catch it in some kind of dimensional thing that it can't like un whatever, like because the amount of time that has to be spent and like they're not patient people, they're dogs. So like they just keep acting like fucking idiots over and over and over. You don't ever get a better reality listening to them, right? Have you guys noticed that? Even as the technology gets better, it really doesn't get that much better. Why do you think that is? Oh, I hear someone jangling a leash outside. You wanna go check? Maybe not. It sounded kind of like it. I guess it's some other kind of metal thing, like tapping against something. Sounds kind of like a leash. Mm. I'm thinking about the soccer thing, and I'm like thinking, I don't know if the soccer thing is real, like the U.S. soccer thing. That specifically, the U.S. one. Like they did the whole thing where they lost to Belgium, and it just seemed fake. But I can see that like some weird, like it can be some kind of weird spirit, but it could also just be like Casey, like the Wizards playing as Sporting. You just got a whole bunch of world wizards that put on a Quidditch World Cup. What I'm getting at is the US is not going anywhere in the same way like the Dynamo aren't going anywhere. It looks like as far as if they're attacking me like this. Like I think right now like something is doing the playing as Wizards shit, but I don't think the World Cup's gonna do that for America. Uh ever. Uh So, if the U.S. actually did actually want to win stuff, it would probably be reasonable to listen to me. It looks like you're like connected to me anyway, and like part of the way that they're like you aren't scoring goals, right? That's this leg. Whatever they're doing to disempower this one, which might just be like the U.S. is like they're just gonna. What am I trying to say? They're not really like for America. You know what I mean? They're like, whatever. This leg is, I think, means. I'm gonna say this. This is my room, right? And like this leg, I think means I'm like something as like people take, right? And like as a shield in the kind of the Bible, what it suggests is, I guess people are taken, and I think if you're hurting me, I do think there are consequences, but I think there's like a biblical thing around it. Really, it's the Spirit of Jesus that's going to decide. But I don't think the Spirit of Jesus is going to let me be like hurt and abused really without consequence. So The spirit of Yahweh. The spirit of Yah. Um, if the U.S. ever wants to like win anything, I actually do think like like it's connected to me, and I think part of this is like there's just so many things that like are coming to a head where it's the level of hypocrisy. Like right now, it's been that people could kind of pretend about stuff for a while. Does that make sense? Like they could pretend about all sorts of stuff. But we're at the point it's like, all right, it looks like I'm on Jesus' side. It looks like whoever's going against me is on Satan's side. We're just at the point like making up fucking bullshit reasons against me or like reasonable things that I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure that part of the humiliation ritual was connected to that. Like that was like the US losing is like a humiliation ritual connected to trying to humiliate me specifically. And then I'm just funnier with the Belgian thing. Like probably if the people on the U.S. national team aren't a bunch of fucking lying loser dogmen, they'd look at what's going on with me. Where I'm like, I mean, it's about to shift in like the whole thing where it looks like Europeans are on skates. That's about to like the gravity shift is like thump to the ground and like skyrocket into like the kingdom of heaven beyond whatever. And if the Europeans that are whatever are connected, they'll come too. But you know what I mean? Is that how really the world works? I don't know. It looks like some kind of microcosm universe at sometimes where like y'all are using a bunch of technology to keep things quantum contained or something. And I'm just funny enough and like I'm aware enough and funny enough, but I'm also pissed that you're still doing this instead of something with substance. And it's like, yeah, are they using sport as a form of? Did they use it to try to conquest into America? And like, they set up a situation where they probably like, did a lot of the athletes have kids while they like soccer players have kids while they were in America or something? And like, that's part of the thing is like, as it's getting closer to the point where it's like, you can't conquest into like, if someone's trying to make a point to conquest using these things without like getting like, hey, there is a kingdom of heaven. I don't know what the fuck random kings all here and there are doing. It looks like it looked like the thing in like what was going on with the World Cup kind of pointed at the some of the king stuff from the Book of Daniel, and like that would mean Revelation. It would make sense that using world sport and the power of ball at a global level, that would be a strong thing, you know. Uh, Looking at Mexico, they might have done the same shit to the Mexicans. I don't know. Y'all might have participated in being a rape trap and hurt me, and you realize how much you fucked up and how evil that is. It might be. It might be that you and America did it. And I'm just sitting here like some raped idiot, and everybody has to feel bad when the earthquake happens. That's your eternal damnation and shame. You're a bunch of fucking rapist dogmen, and you bragged about it, tried to make it into some kind of humiliation ritual, like they did to Jesus. What's crazy is you're still offered a better reality if you fucking amend your behavior and fix this shit. But you don't have forever. And I'm telling you, I'm furious. I want people literally melted in lava. Now, do I really want that? That's the only thing that has ever gotten whatever group of iron rapist idiots to back the fuck off. So it is kind of a threat that I do need to keep as like, yeah, it's a real threat. If you guys aren't going to back off and you're going to abuse me like this, yeah, it's a real threat. So it's a real threat because they're just going to keep doing it. I'm telling you. I have very fucking sharp teeth. It makes no difference to them. I mean, it makes enough of a difference, but they're all the way in on this. So it hurts, but they're just going to take it. So, I mean, you know, there's lava for a reason. There's a burning fiery sulfur lake for a reason. There's also grace in a kingdom of heaven for a reason. Don't be one of the dog rapist idiots that's not in the kingdom. Alright, let me go get some more water. Okay, I brought up a Laffy Taffy. Here's the joke. The two jokes. What did the grocer state? What did the grocer say when all their fruit was stolen? I'm peachless. Alright. What is the most required skill to work in a juice factory? Ability to concentrate. That was actually pretty good. Actually, when I take this out of the thing, let's see what this says. Still some left in the wrapper. That's malic acid. Okay, manufactured by Ferrera Candy Company, Chicago, Illinois. 2025. Ferrera Candy Company. Product of Mexico. Chicago, Illinois. Product of Mexico. Remember when I was doing the Yoda Wonka thing? Did people just go up and buy all the things that I was interested in to make an evil point to me or something? People making satanic points, and like it really is like we're just at the point of it's kind of embarrassing, I think, that people are doing this at this point. Like actually, because it's clearly not going to work, and it's like it looks silly. So whatever. I'm not sure on that one, but like, what happened to Willy Wonka? Got the Mexican wizards beating the English wizards. I see it says SASSLA. It's like the SAS, but it's the SASSLA because it's LA doing it. Oh, they're really trying to pretend to be the British wizards. That's the like the well, whatever. Anyway, am I just being silly? I mean, there's something going on and I can't quite tell, and that does seem to be part of it. Also, it could say sassy, but instead of the Y, it's LA, and that's why LA, and then it could just be LAY, lay. Hmm. Melekilikimaka is the thing to say. On a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. Something like that. Hmm. Okay, the origin of the phrase. Hawaiian language has a different phonological system from English. It is not possible to render a pronunciation that is especially close to Merry Christmas and what it says. Though you could probably just like I can say Melikilikimaka, you could probably just go Merry Christmas. But okay, I can understand if you can't do like certain things with your like if the idea of like the like certain diphthongs and like ways that people speak, but I'm pretty sure most of the stuff is done up here. And the idea, like a lot of the biblical stuff, is to get people on the same page. And there's like, I think it's like we're be on the same page in the spirit because sometimes, I mean, it really does feel like they're like moving the cameras and stuff, like when I'm thinking stuff. And like as much as I'm like stressed out and stuff, I see like all the subtle stuff, but it makes me really uncomfortable because of how people have lied. So like, okay, am I Jesus or something? Do I have that authority? Then you guys can't be like pretending like the people who held guns on me in my room. That's the most shameful thing that ever fucking happened. I mean, next to Jesus. Do I have the name of Jesus on me? And on lies, they came into my childhood room and pulled guns on me. I wake up like I'm like or like I genuinely look at the door in a way that's like are they coming through the door? Every day I'm thinking about that. And that's the point. It's to be a scarring event that is like destructive of the feeling of safety and whatever. But that's why you're going into lava. You understand that, right? There's nothing that you could do to make it up to me because it's precipitated on people raping me already and like keeping me in a lab. And I'm pretty sure they had to like have done something evil with some of the people in order to like have the I'm not even sure like the access. So I like this is exactly why. I mean, cataclysm is coming. If y'all did it for some stupid fucking reason, imagine all the people that are gonna die because you wanted to make some stupid fucking rape point to me. Holding guns on me in my childhood room for lies. What was written on the page is like, since then, the past 150 days, everything that was written on the page that got me thrown in the thing has been validated beyond what it says. Other than he will, and he thinks he'll sit on the throne. I mean, I still think that, but I mean, I think that thing happens when everything fucking blows up. I think that that's the case when that everything blows up. Though I believe I'm already like, if I'm gonna be there, I'm already there, and this is the revelation of the process of getting there. And I mean, I really believe in Jesus enough that I think I'm gonna see it, but I think Satan thinks something else, and I'm gonna see his dumbass going to lava. So and whatever beast and false prophet idiots like empower that kind of satanic shit. Was that the two idiots that held guns on me in my room for Khonshu? Is it the idea of getting rid of? It's like Ray is in the other room and Yah is here, and they want to make some kind of point, or Matt. Either way, in Egypt, they're still making some kind of really stupid fucking flames out the fucking volcano, flames out the fucking volcano. the things going on there. I think the idea is it's a Khonshu thing, and this is also why it says in Egypt, because they would even fuck over the Egyptian concepts of deity, like literally remove which is an Egyptian thing to do. Egypt's already done that. Atum Ra and like Amun Ra, they'll go through deities and shit like over and over. So, you know, but really the idea of the concepts behind these, and then guess what? Rey in Spanish means king. Rey in English is a ray of something. It could be a number of things. Do I think he represents the Egyptian one? No, I think I'm trolling the shit out of a bunch of Egyptians. But even in the Egyptian thing, my point is that they don't like what Jesus and what I stand for so much, they would undo one of their own deities and put some bullshit that they know is bullshit. They undo the moon for a concept of a migrant deity. I mean, is that the people who are like the nomads who are like beating me over the head? What is that? The Khonshu, the traveler? Did someone have a rape baby with one of the females and they were a tourist? And that's why the ticking time bomb thing on the Prodigy thing is no tourists. Was it at the Hotel Alexander or some rapey bullshit like that? Y'all are the dumbest fucking rapists of all time. Give me the better reality and throw these dumb dog rapist whores in lava. Does that sound better? It's time to kick off the party. Whatever fucking losers lied to you and would rather hold guns to me and try to keep war going indefinitely, kill those idiots with fucking burning lake of fiery sulfur and let's kick the party off. You'll never get an authorized party with them. They're going straight into lava no matter what. You think they're gonna give it up? No. They're going straight into lava. Satan's dumbass is going straight into lava. Worthless fucking small dick dog idiot. Hmm. 5.3 magnitude earthquake, Volcano Islands, Japan region. Lots of volcanic activity going on, isn't it? In it. Ain't it? Yeah, there is. There's lots. And I'm looking at like 4 volcanoes here, like regularly. Fuego, Kilauea, Popo, and then Etna as it was doing stuff. But like it's too difficult right now. If I had some help, I could actually like tell you what's going on and be a heads up display. But the news doesn't want to do that because it cuts into their bottom line of being evil rape dogs and holding up a fake illusion reality. So like when I'm asking for Keith and Joel and what did I say earlier? Did I say Anthony? Did I say whoever Bryce, whoever at Channel 2, that's who they watch. Do I gotta say Channel 11? You know I'm saying Kim. I don't know if I hate Kim or what, but it's funny. Also, it looks like she's one of the crazy fucking like clown ladies, and I'm pretty sure they're about to fucking explode on the men. And they fucking deserve it, y'all. Oh my god. All right. If I had some help, I could probably cover this better and show what's going on better. You might want to know what's actually happening as like the world's ending, so that you're safer if you're gonna make it, right? I'm so surprised that like I put it like that and you know it's happening. No engagement. It actually like that's the thing that's more like to me than anything is like something so serious and then just nothing. Like they're still trying to do the thing where they void me out. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Keith? Can you hear me, Joel? Bryce? What about channel What about Kim? What about Channel 11? David, Chris, Pat. Where's Justin Stapleton? At Channel 13? I like they all the news stuff starts to blend together at a certain point. What about the Isaiah factor? I mean, for my own, like, for me, I want to have a better setup. I can only see what I can see currently, and I don't think that that prevents there from being like problems places. I think like if I have to guess, like based on what's going on around me, has there been a mass uptick in all volcanic activity around the world in the past like over this year? There's a clear like significant uptick, and more recently it's just fucking insane. And you're still trying to pretend it's not. I mean, you're just looking again at the volcanoes that I'm looking at, and it's like that there's and what happens with the earthquake is the thing that's been trying to like be a wall, like it hits its maximum. The people get wrung out. They get wring out because they're trying to like do some kind of arena. They push me on it. Okay, they're getting wrung. This connects again. No longer alienated from people, I guess, and like can engage reasonably. I think is where we're at. I'm so surprised though that people are still like. It's not silence. It's just like okay, something's happened. Got it. I'm clearly prepared for everybody being fucking evil as fuck to me to the point I can't believe you guys aren't talking. Because even if you've been evil as fuck, you still melt. And shit's getting hot. You want some ice? You want the waters of life? That's with Jesus. I don't think the people that are attacking me believe in Jesus. This wouldn't go like it is if Jesus would, like the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, wasn't the thing in charge. Wasn't as far as like I believe. I don't think I would be able to contend because I do genuinely believe in Jesus, and so I think the Spirit would prevent me from being even able to like fucking say a thing. So like genuinely, and I can feel something going on with my foot as I'm saying this. Oh, how could I? Estefania? Stephanie? I don't know. I like, is it Stephanie or Estefania? How could I forget? All the Stephanies. Just helpers. Helpers? Whatever. Fans of all this. They my fan. I like all the Stephanies because I like the name Stephanie, and then she ended up being evil. Damn. Fuck. I mean, there's none good but God, but you get what I'm saying? Like, I like. Have I wrong? I don't want to wrong people. I want to make stuff right to people. I want it to be a kingdom of heaven, a fun thing. The idea shouldn't be come into reality and strike people and hurt people. It should be have fun and make reality better. Build something better. To the fake fucking builders, the Mason people that I even just said the thing. What the fuck are y'all doing? It looks like I believe in Jesus enough. Whatever y'all are building is like for me anyway. So thanks. And I don't think y'all are building a tomb. So, I say for me. Not really. I think it's like the thing that I'm saying where whatever people are setting up in some stupid way, I think Jesus' plan is like you hit me in some really dumb way and I take it via a legal case. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Could there be a thing more Jewish? I mean, technically, if that's what the Book of Daniel is talking about with like the throne and everything, not really. I don't think so. I think that's as Jewish as you could possibly. That's literally the thing that's gonna like show out who the actual name belongs to, and like, Jesus already did the thing. You know who's coming at the right hand of power. Yeah. There's something kicking up, and I'm like looking over the area that it's kicking up over, and it looks like it's bypassing certain areas, and like other places are seeing stuff. The weather is completely bypassing Tyler and is on either side of Tyler. Hmm. Uh. hmm. You get that people are gonna get thrown in lava over attacking me like this and trying to like steal just my reality, but then they're using it to fucking try to like. I think they're trying to attack my reality with the authority of Jesus and like use science to steal off the power, like the weather power, and like science and ball. Remember, I'm saying the ball thing because that's what like. So ball, the power of ball. All right. And I don't think it's like in a positive way that like engage. I think it's like the thing that it says in Revelation 17, 18, like the 17 thing. Tyler. But yeah. That being said, it's the same situation here, like over us, that it doesn't look like there's like every weather thing recently. It looks like there's a high pressure situation over the area. So is that a hint at where the other high pressure like another high pressure situation is? Over Dallas, it looks like it doesn't look like this thing is over Dallas though. I'd have to go back a few more frames. It looks like it's coming out of Dallas, out of the south suburbs. Ennis, Italy, and now it's south and like actually whatever this is kind of looks like it's headed this way, but well, we'll see what happens. On the other side over Louisiana, there's I mean it's raining on either side. Like Louisiana's getting a it's not just rain, it looks like the types of storms that I'm talking about, which are like these are really intense. They look really like they're bubbling up in ways that are like I mean, these aren't like this one actually kind of reformed into a line of storms, like a more regular. But it at a certain point, it was like something led in front, and then it like the re came back together, and then it's like doing things. It does these things don't look like I was watching for like several years where I have recordings of like what the things were looking like. I don't believe that a lot of them look like this. Like maybe some of it at times, yeah. But I think like this is just like at this point, it's all like all the storm activity recently has been looking like this. Post tropical storm cyclone Isel or something, and it's the symbol is the X within a circle. Is that the tet? There's a tropical cyclone headed for Winds-Hue, China. WENZ, like WENZHOU. It looks like Winds Houston, but the I is an E, or the E is an I, or the I is an E, but it looks like it's saying Winds-Hue, and there's a storm headed directly at it. Long Wan. I'm just looking at all the stuff on the G. Well, actually, it's just showing all the cyclones, and there's a like. How many were there the other day? Like 9. All right, I'm gonna lay down. Do I gotta name more? I'm like, damn. Do I gotta name all the news people? Hold on. What about Pooja and Caroline Brown and How do I say Chris? uh, Randy. You guys gonna at some point? No, just like gonna stay silent until the world ends, and then just don't plan on being in heaven, kingdom of heaven. Damn. I thought it was PR. See, what happened to being K? PR. See, probably the PR would be that you would actually like talk to me though, or like maybe during the broadcast be like, "Hi, Ray and Cheryl." That might be a little jarring. Uh, but I feel like they try really hard to like hint at stuff and make it like the names they keep using the name I hear the name like, oh, Matt did this and blah, 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 blah. Like pick just like, okay, like what was the thing that I came up and said, like what was it, what were they, it wasn't a news thing, but it just was like, it felt like someone was trying to poke me that they were watching with, like they were watching on TV, and it's like the stuff they're watching on TV is just getting more like, it's like trying to be whatever, and like I can't tell if they're like if they're recognizing, like they don't recognize that because they don't see what's going on here. They don't watch this. I literally can't get them to watch this. Then I feel bad. Like this is, it's even what one of the girls at the mental health place, though I'm sure she was on some bullshit too. It seems like everybody is. But Kiera was saying, the ink assassin was saying, yeah, it seems like probably a lot of your problems are that your mom just doesn't pay attention. She's too busy doing busy work for like the system. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then she'll listen to the system more than me. And not one decent person is like, not one person is decent enough to tell her you need to listen to your son because there's problems that you're not. Not one person. It really is like Lot. Like I feel like Lot in Sodom and Gomorrah or whatever, where it's like there like not one good fucking person left, not one. Do I really think that? No, there's none good but God. And I think the idea is if I'm at the moment of having the name of Jesus on me is when you know like what's going on with that. But like there's none good but God. And I can see that and I can believe that. Now I can believe being on the throne with the name of Jesus and all that and in order to like I can see where we're at and people just everybody lies. Like I lied the least amount that I know. But for the most part, everybody's realities that I know are just precipitated on them being the biggest fucking liars they could be. How do you expect a working reality like that? And so it's collapsing and they're just trying everything they fucking can to lie about this state of it. But alright. I'm getting in bed for a minute. Or not a minute. I'm getting in bed, but I'm gonna have to turn the stream over here in a minute. Do I have to? No, they should just fix the thing. It's an antiquated system. They just want me to die. Actually, I think they want Cheryl and Ray to die, and then they can more easily violate me. But you're really evil and stupid and wrong for that, and I don't believe that happens. I think the earthquake happens before they die. So I'm just letting you know that. In other words, I don't think they die. If they're not part of whatever the thing is, I don't think they die. Does that make sense? If they're not purposefully lying to perpetuate this system of harassment and abuse around me because they've personally benefited from it or something, I don't think they die. So, like, if they're in their 80s and they don't live the healthiest lives and they talk about dying all the fucking time, or at least Cheryl does. Actually, even Ray talks about like going like, you know, if the Lord this and the Lord, and it's like, all right, I have more faith than that. And I've seen the power of it in action to a degree that you're never gonna take that from me. You're never gonna take that from me. I will always believe that. I will never at this point I will never not believe in Jesus with what I've seen. And there's more power in that than all the worthless fucking rapist dogmen in the world. Here, look at the moon. Do you see it sitting behind the clouds? There's a nice gap right where the moon is. I'm just sitting here at the chair and looking at how the moon looks on the camera. Is there some reason that there's not just good cameras that work with computers like what I'm doing? That I have to use all these GIMP fucking products and shit like Logitech doesn't make something better? This is the same webcam that's been around since I got it in like 2017. It's a 4K webcam, right? I mean, it's nice, but is there anything like you see how something like just me being able to take my phone and then blah blah blah, but the systems could all do that. All this shit could all work together better, but it's all these stupid fucking interests. And I even think one of the things is like someone's bragging about. I mean, are they using the Razor emblem and it has three snakes on it and it's like three snaky fucking men attacking me or something? What it says on the fucking Revelation 19? That the beast, the false prophet, and Satan. But whatever, that's just me saying like, it looks kind of like it. And then whatever Stephanie Yostin has made points with like Razor, and I guess the point is, I mean, like I think the point of using the idea of the Razor products, either that or that she's trying to say that she's sharp, but I think they're like using these people as like a Suicide Squad. That's the whole thing. What am I, Homelander or Batman getting beat by the Suicide Squad or the boys or whatever the fuck? It's the same thing. Uh, like just repetitive iterations of the comic book thing, and then eventually, like, you get that there's a kingdom of heaven, and you guys are a bunch of corporate stooges, like beating me. I'm a real person, and like people are using all these concepts to just beat me over the head instead of like making a better reality that isn't cancer, that doesn't suck. Well, I could do that, but that's the one that I'm looking at. That's right. That's just me as I'm like focusing on it and trying to press on my right leg, and it's shooting flames. I I I genuinely believe we're about to get to the point where it's like whatever wall is block. It's like I said the ring out thing, but whatever's an obstacle is about to not be an obstacle, and I really think that means everything kicks on. I think there's a reason it seems to suggest it's like the most distressing time since their nations like came into existence.